I like just talking to you guys. New game. I'm probably gonna have to move around my face someplace. Why is vibration off on by default? Speed multiplier? I don't know. Screen shake? Let's keep that off. Language, Japanese. I'm gonna play with the new ones. Sounds good. Begin the game. IRL on point? Well, thanks. I'm glad you enjoy it. I think I saw Unite play this game once. All right, camera's going away. Still here, but camera's going away. Looks like they're surrounded by a desert. Is it bad that I always thought flying cars is stupid? So, wedding?
In the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity.
For all eternity. TOS! Aka TOS! What's up? What's up, Shotgun? Welcome. Oh.
Following this, Arcadia should launch an attack by both land and air. Our kingdom will stand little.
Thank you. 1 year. Where's my prize?
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible!
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
Give me a sec.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
Damn. He just got married, though. It does. It has a very Star Wars feel to it. Especially the modern, the prequels. Oh, damn. Got him.
The fortress is lost. We must withdraw.
No! The paling still stands.
Uh-oh. Why does nobody protect the mages? What? Why did nobody protect the mages?
The paling's fallen. Then it's over. For my father. For my father! Lord Rosler!
Oh, he got him. Oh. What the hell is that armor good for? Hey, Brown Eyes. Main character design, background design supervisor.
Blessings of the Great Father descend, and guide your bodies return to the earth.
Whoa, he's dead?
Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace.
Damn.
Pharaoh.
That sucks. He got married and killed. Well. Why don't women and men fight in the war together? Why is it always men?
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Asha's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice. Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rosla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces.
Okay.
A counterattack was mounted by the order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute.
That sucks.
Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Ramenas, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them.
All right, this feels very weird.
The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
Whoa, what? Give me a sec, shotgun. I never played this. This is all new to me. I wanna take it all in.
You there? Can you hear me?
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland. Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole.
Well, can you stand?
Wait a minute, what? Oh, my controller turned off because the cutscene was so long.
Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanastre.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Bosch. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Uh-oh.
Bosler, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
He's gonna get him. He's gonna get himself killed.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it.
So expect stuff not found? Alright. Alright. You must always be mindful of your surroundings. Alright, thanks, Leo Neeson. Use the right stick to look around. Can I do it now? Nope. It's useful. It's a useful way to spot Imperials. Go on, give it a try. Alright. God, that's really slow. Use the left stick to move, Rex. Tilt it slightly to walk and further to run. Can you walk? You can walk, yes? Come stand before me. Okay. I don't want to go anywhere near you, sorry. You ugly. Tutorial Island. Alright, before I continue though, I want a pretty star that was pink background instead of the purple one. Well, Shotgun, they're allowing affiliates to get sub badges next month. So, next month I'll have sub badges for people, and it's gonna be a base, a 3-month, a 6-month, and a 1 year. So it'll be a different image for all those years. So you'll have a 1-year sub badge. And thank you for the 12 months of support. Thank you for the 12 months of subbing. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm not going to tell you what the 1 year is. Sorry. You're going to have to wait and see. Epona's making it, so... yeah. I haven't played Subnautica again in a year, but is willing to play Hello Kitty Island starter mission in Final Fantasy. Yeah, okay, so this game's... it already feels very different. I don't know where the health icons or anything else is at. Is there anything down there in the left corner? Like, can I put myself in the left corner? Am I gonna be blocking anything? Because I'm blocking the map now. Well, for the time being, I'm gonna put myself in the corner. Mid-right is my best bet. Alright, I'll do this for the time being. If I have to move it, I'll move it. But yeah, sub badges are coming. But dude, thank you very much for the 1 year. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I can't believe anybody would sub to me for that long. Thank you very much. It means a lot to me. Thank you for like my stream for the year. People come and go, but you've been here. Google a picture of the later game. Bottom left corner is empty. Okay, cool. So we're in a safe spot. A year, 5 months, and 2 weeks. And you only been subbed for 12 months? Shame on you. Shame. No, thanks. Thank you a lot. So this guy has a brother. His name's Rex. Let's get caught up. Oh, wow. So costumes are pretty cool. Look, it moves. That's cool. It's not stationary. Like the costumes in Final Fantasy X and X-2. Okay, so they move. That's cool. What's up, man? You didn't have the sub button when I followed. I know. I know. I didn't get it until June 2017. Do you see the marker above my head? That's a talk icon. You can talk to anyone. God damn it. Now I'm in the way of dialogue. You can talk to any character showing one of these. To talk to someone, approach them and press X. Try talking to your friend by the gate. Okay. Hey, what's up? How the hell do you pronounce this name? Dalmascan? Dalmascan. Life is worth too much to throw away, Rex. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Save the hero stories for your brother once we're back in the Robinastra. Just listen to the captain and we'll get through this. We'll enter the fortress through this gate. We must go. Okay. Now we're in top-down view. What is that? Oh, I can change it. Okay, cool. See the marker above your head? That's called an action icon. One of these will appear when you approach a door, switch an item, or the like. To learn more about what you found, walk closer, and the icon will change. Then press X. Okay. Now, try opening the gate. Got it. No, that's the alert icon from Metal Gear Solid. Aka, is this the game that was released in 2006? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it was a re-release, though, a year ago back. It is time. We will drive back any Imperio standing between us and the king. Dalmasca's future hangs in the balance. Stay focused on the foes before you, Rex. I will watch the reward. What's going on, Venomous Assault? How you doing? You can open the party menu by pressing triangle. From the party menu, you can examine your equipment and inventory. All right, cool. Oh, we got a battle. All right. The red line is a hostile target line. Take heed. You're being targeted.
Thank you.
Ah! Thanks for gifting a sub to Venomous Assault. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Welcome to the club, man. I appreciate. Thanks for the gift sub. We need more subs. We're almost at 60 subs. 60. I don't know how many are gifted subs, but that's a lot. For me, who only averages like 10 to 20 viewers, 60 subs is a lot. So thanks. Welcome to the club, Venomous Assault. And Shotgun, thank you for gifting a sub, man. Thanks for the support. And also because Venomous said this game is a masterpiece, and I agree. This is my favorite Final Fantasy game, Aka. We'll make sure to watch the full playthrough. Fuck work, I can take off. Don't get in trouble. When a foe targets you, the line is red. When you target a foe, the line is blue. If you see a red line, look for foes at once. If they're not If they're not readily apparent, use the right stick to look around. When you've found them, press X to open the battle menu. Once you've selected attack and target a foe, close distance using the left stick, you'll automatically attack until the foe is defeated. You can change targets or actions at any time. If your HP falls, press X and select items from the battle menu to use a potion. After using an item, you will automatically resume your previous action. There is no need to input your commands again. You can do this, Rex. Show me. Yeah, all right. So I can run away like this? But I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't learn anything.
Captain?
Uh-oh. I'll turn the webcam back on when I find a good spot. Doesn't seem like bottom left is a good spot. I hope you feel better, Brown Eyes. Boss already? Okay, we got Cure and we have Thunder. Does he just keep casting Thunder? Okay, no, he doesn't. Okay, so I can run around? This is weird. Can I zoom the camera out?
You've leave to retire. Well fought.
My thanks, Antlion. Tonberry disengaging.
Okay. Wait a minute. Why is it fast forwarding? Okay, so L1 is like some fast forward button. Attack him. Attack him. Okay, this is weird. I am not used to this. Oh, it's a map in a map. Oh, nice. Is there a lock on? Doesn't look like it. There may be a lot of running in this game, Akka, so the FF option is really nice. Okay, the fast forward option is really nice. Yeah, see, like I'm blocking dialogue right here. There is no simple way through the fortress. The mini-map is at the top right of your screen. May not be enough to gain your bearings. Should you lose your way, consult your location map by clicking the touchpad. This will bring up the map of the fortress we gave you before we set out. If you find yourself at a loss, press the L3 button. Pressing the L3 button will allow you to view the location map as you move. Navigate your way through as you see fit. Okay. Ah, that's what they're... I must reach the king before he signs the treaty. Okay. Yeah, in battle, I didn't want to be, like, all up on his ass. I kind of want to, like, zoom it out, but...
Vossler! Where are you? Where are you?
What if Captain Oculus has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
Wait. Trust me, you'll get Fran, and you'll want to be all up in that booty. What's going on, Lynch? I didn't even say hi. What's up, man? How you doing? Jet. All right, I'm gonna have to switch my buttons real quick. Ahead, we will face many Imperials, but we need not to fight them all. Oftentimes, retreat is the wiser course. Okay. Shall the need arise, press and hold R2 to run from your foe. There is no shame in fleeing from a battle that serves no purpose. Okay. All right, so you said R2. Okay, what if I go this way? We obtain a potion. There ain't shit here. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, this is what they're talking about. This is a save crystal, Rex. You can save your progress by approaching a save crystal and pressing X. Touching one of these crystals will also fully restore your HP and MP. Though you will generally recover MP as you move about, it can take time. Do not miss this opportunity to refresh yourself or your allies. There is more I will tell you, but we've no time. Heed the lesson of the battlefield and you will do well. Come, we must reach His Majesty before it's too late. I'm gonna go this way. There is nothing this way. All right, I'm gonna go that way. I feel like I missed an item. Sure. I feel like I missed the item by not exploring the entire area down the bottom, but whatever. It's been 12 years since you played this game. Wow. Wow. Don't lie to me. If that was Aqua, you'd be fighting all up in that. Aqua is the babes. Eat strawberry shortcake? Well, that's Kitty. That's just rude. How are you gonna eat strawberry shortcake and not offer anybody else some?
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
Oh, snap! About to get wrecked.
Yeah.
Got him. Oh, take that block. You dead. Okay, so you have to reassign the attack button as well. Ow. Got him. Got him? Okay. Well, that was easy. Oh, okay, we're not too far from the objective. Passage door. Nothing here. This is like Final Fantasy, the walking simulator game. Like, why else would they give you a fast forward button in this game? Is he dead? Is the guys we were just hanging with dead too? It's literally a map size of an MMORPG. Yeah, I heard this game was like a lot like Final. Oh, is that the king?
Your Majesty.
What the fuck?
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damaska to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent. Hello.
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear Captain.
Oh, he's about to be executed.
Dalmasca is the property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Dalmasca will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
Man, where's the other guys we were with? For the homeland. Yo, I'm not about to die right here, am I?
Vaughn.
Oh, that's his brother? Oh, the 15-year-old kid? I've heard of his name.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Dalmasca's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I to the people of Dalmasca. Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead.
Okay.
Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace.
The peace.
Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ash, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life.
What?
Know also that Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
So basically, just another place overtook another kingdom. And that guy didn't want to give it up. Damn, I didn't see that happening with the captain though. I mean, they set him up to be like, you know, like we're gonna get this guy back, and he just fucking stabbed him.
Vaughn, hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
So I'm gonna assume this is his brother, since that was his... Since that was his, like, last words. Okay.
Yeah.
This is like Final Fantasy XI. Like, the way you move and everything, it's like Final Fantasy XI in the entire battle system where you have to wait.
Wow, Vaughn, you got him all yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now.
I mean, it's a little different, but...
That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot. You should come, Vaughn. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
This game definitely happened because of 11? Well, I'll definitely know once I see the equipment and get the lay of the land. Alright, so that's fun.
Huh? What'd you say?
Sir, you haven't paid, and What? Haven't paid? On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
What a douche.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
It's a Waka.
Your luck, peddler.
Oops, sorry.
Watch where you're going, churl.
What? My pouch! It's gone!
The boy!
Why not loot?
Get out the way!
Why not loot treasure in the old game?
Oh!
But thanks for the heads up.
What?
Uh-oh. Who's that?
Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaughn. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Pinello. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans. Well, wasn't that what you said?
Yeah, but I never said anything about taking it back from me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this?
Trying to figure out his voice actor. Because I think I've heard him before.
One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Oh yeah, there was a Final Fantasy XII character in World of Final Fantasy.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon.
His name started with a B.
Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
Your location, okay. Your location map often bears a mark showing your destination. Consult the map when you are unsure where to go next, okay? Where am I at? Can I see where I'm at? Okay, I'm not, all right. So they want me to go that one. Is there a legend I can toggle? World map has been added to the party menu. Okay. The map in the map is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of weird. Alright, to the plains, to the westland, to the Esther Sand, Western Sand. To Lowtown. Okay. Vaughn is Bobby. He is the nerd from the 3D Spy Kids movie, the video game one. Oh, get a good hard look at these these maps, Aka. That's literally 2/3 of the game. The other 1/3 is running. To get the best weapon in the game, part of it was the not open chest, but in this one, they took that part out. There is an in-game item that wouldn't spawn if you loot 4 specific chests. They removed that concept. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Punish you for opening chests? Why would they ever have that? That's kind of odd. Okay. Hey, what's up, brother? You getting in the trouble with the Imperials again, Vaughn? Well, try to be careful. If not for your own sake, then for Miguelo and Pinello's, okay? Alright. What's over here? I should probably make myself scarce right about now. You right back? Okay, Brown Eyes. Hey. Hey. What's up, dude? Lonely boy. There sure are a lot of Imperials out today. They think they're so great, but I hate them. 1 second. Give me a minute. I'm gonna take, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna move myself. What? That doesn't even make sense. Sorry, just give me a second. That doesn't make any sense. Is this better? That seems better. I think this is better. I'm not in the way of anything. I'll just, when a cutscene happens, I'll just turn my camera off. I think it's good. I haven't been able to just use the green screen in a long time. There sure are a lot of Imperials. Oh yeah, we read this. All right, yeah, see, I'm not in the way of that. Okay, so the green icon is people to talk to, okay. Hey, mister, you want to hear about the history of Rabadonster? It won't cost you much. What? I gotta eat, you know. Sure. Okay, so 2 years back, Rabadonster lost the war with the Empire. That's when all the guards came and made us live under the city. The Empire has one person who runs the city and everything. He's called a consul. The new consul's coming today. That's why there's so many guards. Kinda short, huh? Don't worry. I'll try and find some new things to add for her the next time. Okay. Jesus, there's a lot of people to talk to. I'm gonna assume not everybody has everything interesting to say. That Miguelo's made quite a name for himself. What with the 2 sun-dry shops of his and all. There's one. That's one Banga fella to take after. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be done talking to people. What's this? I really should see Miguelo first. What is this? Oh, it's right. Okay, so it's right there. Okay. Wait. Yeah, it's probably... Okay, so these are probably all shops. What doesn't... And one chest is right at the beginning of Vaughn's story. Really? In Final Fantasy VI, there are some chests that if you don't open, you have a better item in them later. What doesn't? What do you mean doesn't? Sorry, I'm taking this game all in, so I might not be able to keep up with you guys. Perfect? Yeah, perfect. I think this looks better. Nope.
Vaughn, I was waiting.
Penelo said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble on the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sandsea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too. I can't leave my shop, and I've Penelo on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sandsea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
That's the guy who does the voice for Bender. Did you hear it? That's John DiMaggio, I think his name is. I played... The last Final Fantasy game I played was in... I think it's John. Yeah, I think his name's John. I'm not too sure. Can I actually go in these places now? Yeah, the last Final Fantasy game I played was in October. It was a while ago. There are so many freaking people to talk to. My God. Hey. Welcome to Megalo Sunrise. How may I be of service? Onion? Wow, they actually got these? They got these in Final Fantasy. Onion is like considered the crap of the crap. That's cool. You can ignore like half of the people. What's up, Skipper? What's going on, man? Can I like... Okay, so there's no individual button just to hold down to make them run faster. You have to do this. So I can't just like hold it down. It's a toggle thing. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? No. Okay. So triangle is this menu. That's always the map. Square and circle are nothing. Wait a minute. Square and X are the same thing when it comes to talking to people. Okay. Looking in the thumbsticks. Oh, okay, so that gets rid of the map. That, oh, there we go. Can I hold that down? That centers the camera. I was wondering where that button was at. Up, down. Oh, there it is. How do I unlock this? Stop. How do I turn that off? Apparently, I can't. Okay, so that's how you lock on? Nice. How do I turn this off, though? How the... Okay, so... Oh, okay, so you move it back. Okay. Can I turn this off, please? Do I just move away for it to turn off? No. Select button? No. How the fudge do you turn the... Okay, so do I just move away? How did I do that? Wow, just... Okay, so by just pressing left and right. Okay, cool. And then L2 locks it on. Okay. That's actually really useful. I wish I knew that when I was fighting the guys. We gotta go here, right? Yes. Okay. R2 is flee. It should break the target. Okay, I'll try that next.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaughn, look. This is it. This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
A creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
Mandagara.
Ah, Vaughn. Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomaj, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaughn, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
Vaughn's voice actor is weird. He just sounds weird. So here's how it works. People post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster they need to take care of. Headhunters track people, right? Well, headhunters track monsters. The monsters you're hunting is called your mark. Here's the bill I posted for the rogue tomato. The mark I've pensioned to be hunted. Do you want to hear all? Yeah, sure. Let's start with accepting hunts. You can't just take a look at the board, then go off to the hunt. You'll miss out on the bounty. You gotta talk to people who post the bill. Oh, the petitioner? Okay. First, let him know you're going on the hunt. That seems a bit anal. So, take this rogue tomato bill, for example. I posted it, so I'm the petitioner. Uh-huh. You have to come talk to me. Let's call that step done, okay? Once your agreement is in place, the petitioner will tell you how to find the mark. Then you'll hunt it, report back, and claim the bounty. Oh, and I'll give you something to help you keep track of your hunts. A clan primer. Use it to refresh your memory about the hunts you've accepted.
Thank you.
You've tamed the clan primer. Hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Skipper. I don't think anybody has gifted Skipper a sub before. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Shotgun, thank you for your third one. Welcome, Skipper, welcome to the club, man. Where you're allowed to stick your beef in any taco if any beef stuck in yours.
Thank you.
Bad.
2 months, good sir, less than 3.
Thank you for the 2 months, Bad. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 2 months in a row. I appreciate it. Bad, I also saw that Rage is like $5 on Steam. 2 counts as a train, right? Well, it was back to back, so yes. Get it. Get it. Morrowind was like $7.50. I was wondering if I was considering. His voice acting sounds weird because the audio of his voice is heavily compressed. It sounds very strange. It doesn't sound normal. I don't think it's the voice acting. It's just that it sounds sped up. It sounds weird. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the way he's talking. It just sounds weird. Everybody else sounds okay, but for some reason, he sounds strange. I don't know how to put it. I don't know about y'all, but this city is my favorite place. Oh, and I was right? Yeah, you can hear the Bender voice in his dialogue when he was talking to you. Because I watched Batman Under the Red Hood, and he does the voice for Joker. So after seeing him as Bender in the Joker, I kind of hear his voice whenever he talks now. It's kind of funny how some voice actors are really good at hiding their voices, and some of them aren't. They always sound like themselves. I thought that, yeah. I was like, wait a minute, that's Bender. I can hear it. But yeah, it does sound a little weird. Man, I couldn't make enough ketchup for a Costco-sized pack of hot dogs with that monster. I thought it was gonna be a Mandy. You remember Mandagaras from .hack sign? Clan Primer has been added to the party menu. Okay. Go ahead and take this while you're at it. Just a little something to commemorate your first hunt. You obtain or a cheetah armlet. Looks like you can't even equip that yet. Why not? You don't have the license for it? I think licenses are mileposts, marking your progress as your combat skills improve. Okay. Swords, bows, black magics, white magics. None of it does you a lick of good until you have the license to use it. Same goes for the amulet. Well, armlet. Tamja, how can I... Wait a minute, how do I know... Oh, okay. Tamja, how can I equip this great treasure you bestowed on me, you ask? Easy. Learn by doing. Let's give it a try. Licenses have been added to the party menu. Okay. I say you're ready to go on a hunt. That marks for me. Oh, and you'll be needing this to leave the city. Just show it to the watch at the gate. Yeah, I'm gonna copy paste that later. That word. Thanks. The East Gate. The East Gate's the one you want to head out. Once you've taken care of the mark for me, let me know. Your work won't go unrewarded. Okay. Rogue Tomato. Hunt begins. Is this like the precursor to the hunts in 15? Try equipping the Orchi armlet. Use the licenses command in the party menu to obtain one accessories, one license. Then use the equip command to equip it. Okay. Repeat this tutorial message. Warning. Once you choose the license boards, you cannot change your mind, so choose wisely. Sure. No. Okay. I'm gonna assume this is the party menu. Yeah, like Kazuhiro Miller's voice actor, you can always... Yeah, you always hear him, even when he's trying to switch his voice. So the audio is compressed. How are you doing, Bad? How's things going over there? The lady that plays Fran is hot. The voice actor lady? So... Does Final Fantasy XIII play like this? Too? Because I actually haven't seen anything combat-wise of 13 at all. No, not even close? Wow, so they're very different? Okay. I think Final Fantasy XII is the only one that plays like this. Really? It must have not did well if they didn't duplicate it, right? Yeah, they probably definitely were inspired by 11. I mean, 11 was hot shit. When did 11 come out? 2012, I think, in Japan. In 2013 in America. No, I'm sorry. 2003 and 2004 is what I meant to say. 2003 and 2004, I believe. So I think I remember COP coming out in 2005, and then Treasures of Octurgan coming out in 2006. Yeah, those were the expansion packs. And then Wings of the Goddess came out 2008? I'm not too sure. Wait. All right, I guess I'll do active. I don't know what that means. Nah, never mind. You need to be no. Okay. Clan Primer. The Clan Primer chronicles your exploits. Read descriptions of your foes you have slain and undercover useful information to help you in your future adventures. All right. Cool. I'm glad they added this for Final Fantasy XV in an update. Okay, so this is just tutorials. Okay. Sky Pirates Den. As you travel Avonlice, the Sky Pirates Den will slowly fill with tokens commemorating various milestones and feats of skills. Discover how to unlock them is up to you. Okay. Once. Okay. So it keeps track. Yeah, I'm so glad they added this. I love this. I'm glad they added this. They kind of did it in Final Fantasy VIII too with the cards. They added what to 15? This. In the beginning of the game, they didn't have a category for all the mobs in the game that you can go and read up about them. But in an update, they added it. So now you can go in Final Fantasy 15 and see all the mobs you've beaten and how many times you've beaten them. I'm actually really happy that they keep supporting 15 with updates, but I bet you some people aren't and wish they would just work on the next one, which I imagine they already are. Inventory. Key items. Bears the rite of passage. Oh, yeah. To get out of the city. Steal? Can we steal from people in the town?
Thank you.
Oh my god, Shotgun. Jesus. You've given out what? 3 gifts? Who was your first gift sub? That's your 3rd one today. Thank you for gifting the sub to Kitty. Kitty, you can now use the wave again. Oh my god, Kitty, you don't have a star next to your name? Let me fix that. Are you trying to make this sub mode only? Are you trying to make this a sub mode only? You gotta watch it, because you can scare people away when you do this. They might feel like you're putting too much of a commitment on them. I'm gonna assume the dot means I have it equipped. Okay, so I can't equip it? Okay. World map. World map lets you view places you previously visited. Purchase maps to see unexplored areas. You purchase maps in Final Fantasy XI. That's how you... Well, you purchase... To get maps in Final Fantasy XI, you purchase them, or you do quests to get them. It was very important in the very beginning of the game to get... you had to do these 2 quests to get these maps, and they were really hard. I compare all Final Fantasy games to 11 now. I didn't even read that. So this is how we do equip. Offhand. Accessory. Can't do it. Okay. So if I change my... So if I change his clothes, does his clothes actually change? I'm gonna... Well, he's a thief. So he's a thief, so it's already like a similarity to Zidane. In order to use weapons, armors, and magic... I'm just gonna call it magics. You must first obtain the proper license. Learn the license that supports your play style to create your own unique party. Okay. Look at that little icon. That's cool. Okay. You must choose a license board in order to obtain licenses. There are 12 boards, each allowing you to develop a character with unique abilities. Once you choose a board, it cannot be changed. Oh, shit. So it's like pick a class and you're stuck to it. I can't move. Time, Battle Mage, Foe Breaker, Archer, Black Mage, Bushi. I'm gonna assume that's how you pronounce that. Psychery, White Mage, Yonlun, Machinist, Red Battle Mage, I'm gonna assume that's like a red mage. Knight and monk. Huh. Okay. Anaka, it's all your fault. You got Rex killed. Now you're going to get Vaughn killed too. Just kidding. Wait, he's actually dead? Hey, Aka, did you see some of the cringe stuff at E3? I did, yes. I watched all the broadcasts with chat. I watched them all. The only one I didn't watch on time was Devolver Digital and Bethesda. I watched that the next day. But yeah, I saw some of the cringe stuff. But I didn't watch E3 last year, so this E3 was fun. It was fun to watch with you guys. I hope for next year I can get more people to join me in it so we can watch it together. As in, like, me and someone else watch it. I don't know, maybe I'll make more stream friends and I can convince them to do that. Sub mode only by only having subs. All followers become subs, one of us. Hashtag one of us. They don't have to have notifications on. True. I just wish they had the hyper notification options where, like, it would call me or something when the stream starts. Or I'd be like, Aka started streaming Final Fantasy Zodiac Age, and then I'd have to hang up. Well, I mean, I don't know if you follow it, but I post the notification in Discord, and I tag everybody in Discord, so everybody gets a notification. And then I also post a tweet on Twitter, if you follow Twitter, and then Twitch is supposed to push out notifications as well. So I have 3 different notifications pushing out for the stream. I think some people even use Steam pages, but I don't know anything about Steam pages. Let me scroll up, because I think I might have missed something. No, not even close. Don't talk to anybody? Also, I didn't realize this, but User Classic changed his name. What did he change his name to? I haven't watched User Classic in a bit. I've been going to sleep before he's been streaming. I usually stream on top of him. I usually start before him and then end after him, so I usually miss him. Almost like every day. Be right back getting water, no problem. Alright, preview license. No, that's not User Classic, that's Simply. Simply changed his name to Reptar King of DOA Volleyball. It's just Simply hasn't been around that much. I think he's been feeling sad or something. I'm not too sure. But I've been getting that kind of idea. Okay. View mode. Okay. Blyna. Wait, so I have to equip that so I can equip those clothes in this game? Okay, so this is purple. Blue. I mean, green, blue, red. I'm gonna assume that has, like, association with, like, the colors and stuff. Now I can move. Yeah, I was gonna say, why the hell is it not letting me go bow? So I have to pick now? Shit. Equip. Item. Equip. Accessories number 1. I don't know. Oh, okay, what the hell is this? Steel, poison, silent, slow. Okay. He's definitely not a white mage. Warriors who wield spears to pierce enemy armor. In Final Fantasy XI, I was a dragoon. They use spears. Warriors could use everything. Warriors who fight nimbly across hills and dales. Dagger? What? Oh, no. I just want to preview it. Essentials. Yeah, this is him. Yep, this is him. So they don't just call it a thief. It's called a Sakari in this game. I'm face planting so hard, yeah, it's all good. You didn't know. Like I said, Simply hasn't been around in a while. He's been here, he comes in, he says hi, and then he leaves. Or he lurks, I'm not too sure. He hasn't really been around that much. What is the points? Oh, okay, so LP. I'm gonna guess that's limit points. I can't really see what else he gets. Dagger, First Aid, gain MP by taking damage. It doesn't seem really like a thief ability. Nimbly across hills and dale. Swordsmen who devote themselves body and soul to their lords. Katana? As in like a great katana? Or just like or you know, like a short katana or a big katana? Black mage. Okay. Oh, what's this? Weird. Is that here? No. No, non-Sephiroth katana, a little katana, like a ninja katana. Well, in Final Fantasy XI, there was 2 katanas. It was a great katana and a katana. Ninjas use katanas, which were like the small things, and then samurai use the great katanas. Ninjas could use great katanas, but not as good as nowhere near as good as a samurai, but samurais couldn't use katanas. In fact, the only 2 weapons ninjas could use were a bow. 3 weapons was a bow, a spear, and a great katana. So this is a ranger. Archer, ranger, foe breaker. This one's interesting. What's a foe breaker? Oh, so like a big guy. Okay, heavy armor and like a big ass hand axe. Okay. Time mage? Like a rune fencer? Uses crossbows. Battle mages who wield crossbows and bend time to their will. What? That's interesting. This is very good though. I like how not everybody can become the same thing though. Wait, monks. Yes, monks are hand to hand. Knight, red mage, maces, and offensive magic, black magic, and white magic. That's a red mage. Jack of all trade mage. And a knight, swords. I'm gonna assume sword and heavy armor. Yeah. Machinist. Is machinist like a gun person that also can create potions? Alright. Yeah. That was cool. Aka, I was playing Fortnite. I got upset, threw my headset, broke one of my monitors, which broke the headset microphone. So I bought a streamer microphone for when I decide to stream again. So much money gone. Yeah, never let a game... Never let a game beat you. It's a game. Never let a game beat you. It's not worth the effort. Why can I not access it? Okay. Why can I not access this with X? Oh, I had to... Oh, okay, I had to back out. Okay, that's weird. The game wants us to do this. We already have that. We need 15, need 20, need 30, so do that. Okay, so you have to unlock your abilities. Okay, so I wonder what we do to get these isolated ones. Oh, wow. You can actually go to each single one They just don't have the icons for them, but you can actually see the abilities in each one. Oh. What's this? Holy shit, okay. Huh. This might be bad. This might actually get me back into 11. This might be a bad game to play. Cool. Alright, I got an idea how it works now. So, limit points. I don't know how you gain them. I'm assuming you get them through leveling up or doing stuff in battle. 42 to our next level. 90 of 127 HP. 33 MP. Magic resistance. Magic evade and magic resistance. Yeah. Evade. Defense. Strength. Magic power. Vit, I'm gonna assume it's like HP. And speed. Attack power. No accuracy stat? That's interesting. Yeah. No accuracy stat. Maybe that's in the weapon? No. How do they determine, how do they determine hit percentages? Maybe it's in Vit or Evade. I've seen some games put it in, or Speed. It could be in Speed. I've seen some games put it in Speed. Sorry, I'm taking time to learn the game. That way, you know, I don't have to take time. Else, you know, it's slow. Okay. It wasn't the game. It was my friend that angered me. I was doing so well, then he trolled me when I was already ticked pink with rage. Last bottom one is legit. Mostly, it's accuracy based on... I think it is. Chat will know better than me. It's based upon your level? Oh, okay. Yeah, never let a game get to you. I mean, I get frustrated at games, but... Or, you know... It's just a game at the end of the day. Or even a person in a game. See, because now... What's hurting is your bank account. Trust me, my brother got mad at a game, and he punched the TV, and he broke his hand in half, and cost him, I think, $6,000. It's not worth it. Your bank account is not worth your short-term frustration. We still make fun of him to it. We still make fun of him about it till this day. Hey. How are you, Vaughn? That creature in the desert has us chasing after supplies from dawn till dusk. Somebody better do something and quick. Is there nobody I can shop with in here? I heard you could leave the city through the east gate. When I tried to pass, I was turned away. Turns out they're only letting through people on business for fret. I'd kill them to blend, would it kill them to bend the rules? I hope they didn't hear that. Who do I talk to? The buy stuff. Yeah, what's up? Who gave you leave to come up here, boy? The balcony is reserved for Imperial watch. You hear? They remind me of the Magitech in Final Fantasy XV. In a way. Well, I guess the magic in this game, they remind me of that. Okay, so I'm gonna assume you don't buy anything from anybody here? Can I talk? No. I hear there's a mark out in the Ester Sands. Of course, the Imperial are too busy searching the city to worry about... Securing the city to worry about the troubles beyond their walls. Alright. See you. Akka gets out Samurai, not happy about it. What? Oh, I got out Samurai. Wow, is that from Neo when we streamed Neo? What is the date on that clip? What is the date on this clip? It just says last year. found a clip of me back when I actually used to have the... I actually used to show the room, but another one where I had the head. Huh. Alright, let's keep going. We're sidetracking. Okay, looks like we gotta go south. This way? No. This way. These maps are huge. Okay. There's so many people to talk to. It's like kind of obnoxious how many people you can talk to in this game. And like the importance levels of some of them. Some of them are like, I mean, I guess it was that way in Final Fantasy VIII. How you could talk to everybody and everybody had something to say, I guess. But it seems like the amount of people you could talk to is like doubled.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, Consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Miguelo. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offense in such trifling matters.
He's scared.
Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
Yeah. That's the guy who did the voice for Owaka in I was gonna say Fallout, in Final Fantasy X. You can hear it in his voice. That's the game. I'm not too sure if I'm gonna like this or not. So far it's very different. I mean, that's not bad. I'm just not too sure. Hey, what's up, Jesta? Gaming, what's going on? I can't find my clip of you beating that water boss in Neo for the first time when you called it an asshole. Then I watched the Fallout 4 clip I did and I spit water up. Don't you speak like that. This game is amazing. Hey, I'm just, you know. This game is actually pretty deep mechanics-wise, is it? Yeah, I know I'm just touching the iceberg. Aka. Jesta doesn't have a star next to his name. I should change that. I'm not gonna say no, but you should reserve it for people who like Senpai, who I've never, you know, who's here. Is that thing gonna wreck me? Hi. Level unknown. Don't wreck me. I feel like I'm about to get wrecked. It's a cactus. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
So there's no lock-on when you're in battle? I mean, I get, like... There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry, cacti. You obtain an Earthstone. Okay. I'm gonna assume... Wait. I'm gonna assume his spread health bar.
Yeah.
No, never mind. See, I would love to be able to zoom the camera out, but I can't. There he is. What the fuck? It's a Mandy. It does the same animations as the one in Final Fantasy XI. It's the same animation. Don't underestimate it? Okay. I can't just drop down. I can move out of their way? Okay. Steel. Does this cost any no. Oh, damn. I thought I could, like... I thought I could do that and, like, run away. Shit.
Yeah.
This is not a thing in Final Fantasy XI. You just... I mean, you can run away, but generally you just want to stand there and fight it. That's kind of weird to run away. Ram. No! Die. So close. Got him. Is he gonna run away again? Rogue tomato. Vanquished.
Galbana lilies?
Okay.
Never thought I'd see him growing out here. Ugh.
Galbana bloom.
This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
You obtain a handful of Galbana lilies. Alright. How do I heal myself? Ah, okay. Wait, do I have to go back there to do it? Oh, a square? Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I get it. I'm gonna talk to some people. What's up, lady? This is an outrage. I thought we'd make it in with time to spare, but they closed the gates before we finish inspecting our things. That sucks. How am I gonna get back in town then? Shit. Hey. I just don't see why they won't let me through. I'm a citizen, same as everyone else, aren't I? Yeah, that sucks. Nope. So just as we were finishing their inspections, what do I see? But the gates closing before my very eyes. A wee bit dodging, don't you say? Ugh, they won't let me through. Nothing to do now but to wait until the ceremony's over. Hey, Vaughn. I guess I'm not the only one who got locked out of the city. I told Penno about the mark you were going after, and I guess I got her worried. So the two of us head out here to find you. As soon as I stepped out, guards closed the gate, and things got crazy. I haven't been able to find her since.
Stand back there. Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what?
Uh-oh.
Open the gate!
That a chocobo? No, I have...
Alright, out the way.
Nah, DP,
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobo sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside.
That's fucked
right
up.
Then, move them in.
Well...
Oh no, his gift got stepped on. No!
That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock if I'm not mistaken. Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet, too. Take a Dalmascan Moreau's wine, it may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through, and the closest gate is ordered.
Nice.
My mail's choked with this sand.
Nice, he covered our backs.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
The ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaughn, wait! What is it? Vaughn!
No, I haven't played this game, DBP. Oh, are we in CG now? Uh-oh. Hey, wasn't that the guy that was there for the captain? Hey, put a shirt on. TOS. That guy looks like a douche. Yes, look at me.
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vane Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western Arm... Your Excellency.
He's like, I'm tired of these petty stuff. Uh-oh. He's about to do his own speech.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Move back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this. I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace his majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ash be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
This guy doesn't seem so half bad. Alright, where's his Two-Face? I'm not gonna lie, they did an amazing job with the remaster. I wouldn't know because I never played the original, nor did I see anything, so.
Is Rabanasta to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
Oh, remember the last one? We're all like this.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Miguelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanasta join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanasta. Why don't you call me Vane?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
Okay. That's not intimidating
How can you
at all.
stand about to him like that?
Vaughn, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Lord Vane never did.
You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
And it seems like they're living a hard
Vaughn.
life.
Vaughn, you haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanasta anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penel, that fete tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Miguelo to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaughn?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship.
Nah.
All hail Vaughn, Sky Pirate of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
That was a bit sudden.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe, but not through Miguelo. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
That was not a bit sudden. That was like really sudden. Oh, who's that guy? Oh. Looks like we got some schemers. Can't trust those snake faces. You are now free to enter Lowtown and leave Ranabanesta. I still can't pronounce it even though he just said it. I wanted the cosplay as one. You crazy. I wonder, how is there no legend to the map? That seems nuts. I can move it around, but there's no legend. That's crazy. Hey, how you doing? The guards are letting people into Lowtown again, but I still can't find the stairs. The map shows a stairway over by the Gambit shop, but I can't make head or tail of it. All right. I'll find it, girl, don't you worry. My boy Vaughn's trying way too hard. You think so? That girl, she ain't even that cute. All right, so Gambit's. She's not even that cute. Why is he trying so hard? Hey, what's up? Sorry, I'm still getting the shop in order. I'll be back. It'll be back a while yet, so you may want to try again later. Oh, that sucks. What the hell's this? Looks like it's all trading cards. Lord Vane, looks like you've wandered into the gambit shop by mistake, boy. A great tool for heading a party of adventurers, which I can't help but see you lack. See, with a good set of gambits, you don't have to shout out instructions left and right in battle. First, you need a party, though. Okay, so we have to come back that later when we get party members. I don't think she's gonna be one. Hey, what's up, dude? Tough night. The most important thing in a fight, a leveled head on your shoulders. Beast is great in small room aboard. Be sure you know which to face before charging into battle. Alright. Low town. Okay, so she said she saw the steps, but she couldn't get to it. Okay. Okay. She didn't see that? Okay, sadly my eyes are getting a little droopy. I'll be back to watch more of this game tomorrow, Akka. You better have stream 2 of this. Of tomorrow. You threatening me? No problem, man. Thank you for coming out to the stream, Shotgun, and thank you for all the generosity. Thank you for the 1 year of subbing and all the gift subs you gave out today. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks. Have a nice sleep. Hey, can't talk to that person. Can't talk to that person. Can't talk to that person. Uh oh, he's pissed. Hi. There you go. Vaughn, did you go see the parade? Me? Are you kidding? Won't even become a sky pirate watching parades. Gotta keep training. Today we're training to hunt treasure. I'm gonna hide and you have to find me. I'll be somewhere down the South Sprawn. Hot to it, mateys. Last one to find me is a buckethead. That's awesome. It's up for over 1 year and still no Subnautica 2. Maybe someday. Deadbeat. The guy's name's literally Deadbeat. Alright, where do we gotta go on the map? This place is huge. Okay. What is over here? What's this? The door is tightly shut. Oh, okay, so it's a private residence. Oh. Okay. Have a good night, Shotgun. Yeah, let's pass up. It doesn't really seem like people have much to say or do. A wandering woman. Excuse me, do you think you could tell me where the old Delon's house is? Of course, the South Spraw. I never had a map when I need it. I never have a map when I need one. Just keep heading down this passage, right? This game seems like a lot of walking. So far, it's not bad, though. All right, so we just head forward. All right, found this place. This looks like it's like where all the poor people live at. Above town looked like where all the rich people lived at.
Ah, if it isn't Von Ratsbane.
Ratsbane.
Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So, our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace vaults. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Alan. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
What a weird guy. I've heard all I need. So this crescent stone, can I have it? Then I can find the secret passage into the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The crescent stone has lost its magics. Without the power of the sunstone, it would be of little use. Right, so where can I get one of these sunstones? You seek the Glaza Plains. Speak with one of the nomads there. You will find your sunstone. Leave by Southgate and continue south. Their village is not far. There are like to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, me boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. All right, so we gotta go to a village. Okay, so we have to go to a village to get a sunstone to bring back so we can charge up the crescent stone. And we need the crescent stone so we can get into the palace. Let's see, the Gaza Plains. Hang a right here, and I'm practically at the south gate. This will be easy. So I go here? South gate. I've been lurking, but really enjoying this first playthrough. Oh, thanks, man. Not a super whole lot has been going on, but thanks, Prince Vegeta. I imagine you're playing Final Fantasy XV. It's very different. Oh, is that a chocobo? Well, hello there. You're no stranger to the yellow birds just behind me, I'm sure. Yes, my friend. I speak of chocobos, Koopa. Rudely. These noble birds make excellent steeds. Fleets of foot, sturdy of limbs, and arduous journeys fly by atop a chocobo, Koopa. Only 500 gil. I don't get 500 gil. Oh. Hey, welcome back, kitty. Yup. Yeah, I imagine you've been saying you loving it, so I definitely imagine. Weird, I just got welcome to the chat room 2 times in a row, as if, like, chat disconnected or something. No? That's weird. It's like the internet went, like, got disconnected or something. Okay, so we have to go south to the Gaza Plains to a small village to find a stone to bring it back so we can get into the palace. So far, it's a bit slow with, like, and in a different way of storytelling. Oh my god, why? I had to reload and suddenly freaking Twitch. I'm so mad, right now. Why did the quality, they did the quality thing now? What do you mean? As in the quality options are gone? Obtain a potion. All right, cool. And I'm assuming you're not gonna be able to see the rest of this map. All right. That did not do exactly what I thought it did. Didn't the internet go out? What? I can't hear Akka. No, I'm still good. No, my internet didn't go out. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Stream's fine for me. This is a bit strange. Okay, what does the colors above their health gauge mean?
Yeah.
I kind of can't wait till we get party members. What the hell is this? That's a rabbit? I'm so sorry. It obviously doesn't want to fight us. Get back here. Okay. Oh, okay, so when you switch targets, you also have to switch commands. Okay. It's not okay for me because the only quality they put you in is 720p. Also, they took the quality option to they raised the quality again, and I don't know why, but it always happens on your stream and no one else's. It's weird. Who else do you watch? Did they take the option away for you? Is that what you're saying? Okay, 3 Gil. What's this? Why is this on the map? Well, it looks like they took out the idea of random battles, so, or like random toggling battles, which is cool. I don't think this rabbit's gonna attack me. Or not.
Ha. Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Cut? Welcome to the stream, man. No. I'm gonna pass that up. I wanna see what this is. What the hell is this? This dark crystal radiates a bright light. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably don't want to fuck with that. So you can kind of like walk past mobs a bit. I was playing Mortal Kombat at a friend's house all night. It was fun. Nice, man. Sounds like a good time. I'm so sad now because I want to watch Aka. Come on, Twitch, let me watch. So, did they take away transcoding? Is that what you're saying? Wait, what's this option above my head?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Just a random option pops above my head. Okay, that's weird. Go this way. Go that way. I'll take that. Typical dungeon crawling. Or area crawling. The lack of random battles, though, as you're walking is actually really nice. This is just like how Final Fantasy works. You see the enemy in the wild. It doesn't pop up out of nowhere, and you can choose if you want to fight it or not.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Philosophy, thanks for the host. I had to explain frame data to my friends. That was fun. Was it? Nice. How do you feel that you did? Are you understanding frame data better? I'm telling you, there's nothing that feels good about like when you understand that it feels good. Is this Final Fantasy 15? No. I have to sleep for work, but wanted to stop by to say hi. Well, how you doing, Philosophy? Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for the host. Let me see what Kitty's talking about. I'm sorry, Kitty. I really wish I could fix that for you. But, you know, I have no control over that. But I really wish I could. Honestly, that's one of the frustrations I have about being an affiliate, is I wish I could have transcoding options for everybody to accommodate for all internet types, speeds, but it's one of the things that I have to earn, you know? Hey, is that above your head? Well, hello! The wary traveler never passes the chance to restock their supplies. A broadsword. I can't even buy this, lady. Lady, I can't buy any of this. Wait, they have two-handed guns in this game? They have a two-handed bow, a two-handed gun, a one-handed axe, a one-handed dagger, two-handed pole, two-handed spear, two-handed katana. Hell yeah. Okay, so they have weapons, armor, accessories. Libra, if I believe so, is like scan. In other games, Libra has been another word for scan. Eye drops, Libra reveals more detailed target information. Yeah. Magic. Wow, you can buy magic. Okay. So far, this is very different. The kids still works. The children still work even in this heat. I guess I should try to follow their example. Hey, what's up, kid? Hey there. We don't see many travelers through here. If there's something you're looking for, you should talk to our elder. She's over by the tent. All right. What the hell is that? Oh, I'm moving it fast. That's right. Man, I hate it. I hate this. It's so unfair. This happens way too much, and I wish Twitch would fix it. I'm sorry, Aka, but I gotta leave. I really want to stay and chat and talk to everyone, but this is just crap face palms. I may be exaggerating with it, but it'd just be your stream. But I'm so mad. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. That you have to go. It's very annoying to have to deal with buffering and stuff like that. I wish there was something I can do, but there's not much I can really do for you. I'm sorry that's happening. Trust me, I would want you to be here too, but nah, if it's annoying, it's annoying. I'm just irritated that Twitch is being so ridiculous about this kind of thing. It won't fix it or anything. Or you have to be an affiliate. Well, anyways, I'm going to stop renting. I might lurk her depending on if my internet can handle it. Yeah, maybe it'll clear up. Maybe, I don't know. You did a Kingdom Hearts donation message once, and Dark said he had no clue what you were talking about. I saw out the clip of that. Dark was so confused. I thought he was just tired. I'm just a traveling Moogle trying to scrape by. I should be here while the dry holds. While the dry holds? What does that even mean, Kupo? But the monsters during the rains are too scary. The dry should last a while longer, but take care during the rains. All dry season. Kupo, those big lightning balls don't mess around. Okay. Would you like to buy a map? Sure. A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. That's a Moogle? That don't look like a Moogle to me. Looks like a cat. Hey, what's up? You've come from the city? You've come from the city? Our village may be small, but you're welcome. But you are welcome here. Our village moves with the seasons. When the rain comes, Ganaza fills with water, so we can't stay. Huh, that's interesting. It sucks at the same time. Hey, what's up? Have you come to see the dark crystals? Not everybody takes well to the heat of the Ganaza plains. Ah, so it's the sunstone you seek. You come to the right place. It can only be made here in Ganaza, or Gaza. They're quite valuable though, so we can't go handing them out to just anyone who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell sunstones to earn money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangement. Sure. The making of sunstones is a chore we give to the children of our camp. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into the shade stones. One of these kids, Jin, has yet to return. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. If you find Jin for me, tell him to come back to the camp. You may take one of the sunstones he made in return. Some of the children said they might have seen him to the south of the camp. You may wanna speak to them before leaving. Please find Jin and tell him to return once. All right. Jin equals devil in Arabic? Really? Like actual...
Penelo? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer's pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Penelo joined our party. I didn't think she was gonna join our party. Yeah, the Jin is the type of devil in these games, yeah. Aka, what did you think about Mortal Kombat 10? I think it's not that bad. I had fun playing it, but some characters like Jax and Aaron Black have cheap as AF moves. Okay, when I talk about Mortal Kombat 10, it's gonna be in updates. Vanilla Mortal Kombat 10 was a piece of trash. It was fun. It's obviously a fun game to play, yes, but it was broken. Some characters were completely broken, as they had ridiculous combo potential, while other characters had 0 to none. It was a 50-50 incredible 50-50 fest. So after a couple updates, the game got definitely better and more balanced, but some characters like Tanya and Alien were completely like BS and unfair. That it was obviously that's why everybody was playing those characters, which that's one of my pet peeves in fighting games, is when obviously like a cast I don't like that. That's why I like Tekken. Is in Tekken a lot of characters are viable to win a tournament, while in games like Mortal Kombat and Injustice, NetherRealm has a hard time balancing their cast to incorporate a wide variety of characters to be viable in a tournament setting. So they need to learn that, because Alien was BS. For instance, I think it's 2015 or 2014's Mortal Kombat Evo between Tekken Master and Sonic Fox. Tekken Master used the same character, Kotor Khan, against Sonic Fox's Sonya Blade, and he was beating her ass. I think he switched to 2 characters, I'm not too sure, but it was the first time someone beat his ass really that bad. And then it gets down to the final match, and he just picks cheap Alien and mops. He just mops Tekken Master easy. Like, he made him look like a punk. And it was because the character had so many cheap options at his tool. So it's a fun game, and it's really fun to play. It just has some very bad balancing issues. And they still have those issues in Injustice 2 now as well. Some characters are obviously better than others. And it's not like Tekken to where that last tournament that went off. I know, I'm sorry, but it's just something I like talking about. It's not like the last tournament in Tekken to where everybody makes fun of bears in Tekken, but a Korean, you know how everybody hails Korean players as like the best players in Tekken ever? It's true, but everybody likes to make fun of bears in Tekken and think they're not viable. But a Korean guy was using a bear and beating the fuck out of everybody. He even got into the top 4 in the tournament using a bear. And everybody immediately writes the bears off as crappy characters. But it's obvious, Tekken's obviously a game, like if you have the skill, you can make any character good. You can't do that in Injustice and in Mortal Kombat. There's some characters that are just gonna beat you no matter what. And it's unfortunate. But I thought it was a good game. I didn't really get to spend that much time with it because, like I said, a firefighter stole my copy a month after I got the game. So I actually really haven't played that much at Mortal Kombat 10. One thing I don't like, though, is I enjoy the combat in it. I just think it's unbalanced. And it's fun. The sound effects and everything about the game is fantastic. But one thing I don't enjoy is the mindset of the players. I feel like Mortal Kombat and Injustice players are very throwaway type of people. Like, they rather just be on to the next game. And I don't like that. I don't like that mentality at all. Like, everybody, like, because I follow a lot of them on Twitter, and a lot of them were extremely disappointed that there was no Mortal Kombat 10 at a Mortal Kombat 11 announcement at Combo Breaker, which is a Chicago tournament, where, if you didn't know, the people who create NetherRealm Studios, which used to be Midway Games, head by Ed Boon, is located in Chicago. It's off the Western Blue Line. I've actually went there. It's actually really cool. I got to go there off a media pass from my school. It was really cool to see. They were mad that they didn't release Mortal Kombat 11 at Combo Breaker, and they were also mad that they didn't release Mortal Kombat 11 at E3. And they've been their fans have been pretty pissy about not having a Mortal Kombat game, rather than appreciating that the fact that the scene of Mortal Kombat 10 is still alive, which that gets on my nerves. I mean, they just had a tournament for Mortal Kombat 9. Yeah, that's messed up. Someone stole your game. I'm super casual. Mortal Kombat 9 is your favorite one ever. Wait, someone stole your copy? Yeah, I'll tell you the story. I'll tell you the story real quick before I get back to the game. Sorry for anybody who's lurking who's new here. I do this sometimes. When I was in college, and I was moving out of my dorm because I dormed my first year and I dormed my second year, and I hated both of the experiences. So I was moving to my own apartment, and the apartment I picked, I didn't really like it that much. So I really stayed at my girlfriend's house like every day, pretty much. It was to a point I didn't go back to my apartment for like a week. We painted my walls and I was letting the paint dry. And I used that excuse to not go back to my apartment for a week. But I got a notice I got an email from them on a Sunday saying they were going to have exterminators checking everybody's apartment just to make sure there's like no bugs or anything. And I was like, oh, okay. So I went back to my apartment the next day on a Monday after class. And when I got there, the entire hallway was burnt down to a crisp. And I was like, what the fuck? Like I wish I had the photos for you, but I deleted them. The entire walls were like burnt. The paint in like, there was holes in the walls. Paint was like, the wood was like on the floor. It was all black. And I was like, what the fuck? I go in, I lived on the 3rd floor. I lived on the 3rd floor, and I got off the elevator, and every door was kicked in. And I was like, holy fuck. I was like, why is it kicked in? I was like, shit, was somebody like going around stealing people's stuff? And I didn't get a notice for this at all. It comes to find out, the lady that lived right next to the elevator on Sunday night was cooking food and fell asleep. And her entire apartment went ablaze. Went ablaze while she was sleeping. And it caught her apartment on fire, which then also caught the apartment above her on fire and the hallway on fire. My apartment was all the way down at the end of the hall. So mine didn't catch on fire, but the smoke damage from everything went into everybody's apartment. So it was obvious there was it's called sook. It's visible and it's not invisible. So if it's like dark black, you can see it. Was everybody okay? Yeah, they made it out fine. Yeah, nobody died or got hurt. But she woke up in time. They had I didn't know. I don't know exactly what happened, but from what I heard, they got out from the railing. So the 3 apartments above and 1 below was all damaged. My entire floor, all damaged. And so the kicks were from the firefighters who were kicking open the doors. Because it's protocol to check if you don't open your door, like obviously you might not know what's going on. Then it's their job to kick open the door to see if anybody's in there. So they kicked over everybody's door because I didn't answer the door because I wasn't home. And then they came in, but in doing so, they let in all the sook from the hallway in that sat overnight. So when I got there, I was like, what the fuck? Why is my door kicked in? And then I go in, and I'm like, my wall is a little dark. It was blue, but it was like a dark blue. And I was like, okay. But my couch was like the same color. I put my hand on my couch, and I lifted up. My entire hand was black. And there was invisible smoke damage on everything I own. Which I had to get rid of like almost all my stuff. Because breathing it in is extremely bad for you. So I had to get rid of like almost all my stuff. And then when I looked around, what ended up happening was the apartment building took like 3 weeks to do anything about it. So, which was unacceptable because they should have did something the next day. So me and a bunch of people filed a class action lawsuit against them. And we got our rent for 2 months back. And then since I just moved in, I got my move-in fee and all my other fees back. And then they paid a month of my rent because I had to stay at like a temporary place. And then I found a new place. But they weren't going to do anything about it. They were like taking extremely long to do anything about it. But anyways, when I went in, I noticed on my table, I had my PlayStation 4 and I had my copy imprint of Mortal Kombat right there. It was gone, but the imprint of the game was still there. So I don't know. I say a firefighters took it, but I guess anybody could have came into my apartment while I wasn't there and took it. But for all I know, that was the only thing gone. That was the only thing gone. My PlayStation 4 was there. My PS3 was there. My computer was there. My couch was there. My TV was there. Everything in my house was there. The only thing that was missing was Mortal. I searched that place up and down to try to find that copy of Mortal Kombat. Somebody took it. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, why did you not take my PlayStation 4? But obviously, I was like, it had to be a firefighter kicked my door open, grabbed that shit, put it in his jacket real quick, and then hopped out. So I'm like, maybe that's what it is. Like, he couldn't take the entire PlayStation 4 because his buddies would know. And I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, somebody stole my game a month after I got it, so I didn't really get to play it that much. And I didn't buy it until, like, last year. So I don't have too much experience in the game. And the character I used to play, Sub-Zero, they changed his moves. So the way I used to play him, he plays different now. So, yeah. That was a weird time. The class action lawsuit was not a fun time. That sucked. All the court cases, all the court hearings we had to go to and stuff, that was not fun. But what the fuck? Yeah! Yeah, we did it! We did it! You gifted a sub to somebody? Did you create that account? Thanks for gifting, dude. Thank you for all the gift subs. Thank you for all the gift subs you decide to give to the channel. It's ridiculous. That's the lore. That's the firefighter lore on how I lost my copy. I have it now. It's a good game. It's just I didn't really get to learn it that much, and I don't really take time to learn it anymore. But yeah, thanks. The firefighter will someday join us and defend himself, and I just gifted him a sub. Yeah, some fucking firefighter stole my copy of Mortal Kombat 10, dude. But I tell you not though. I went there and I was like, holy fuck, is this what they do when they exterminate termites? I was like, shit. Damn. They must set this place ablaze. I was that stupid. I literally thought they burnt walls because they found termites. I was that dumb. And my girlfriend just looked at me like, no, idiot. But yeah. Yeah. There you go. There's the lore. Hope you enjoyed the story. I never thought I'd ever go through that. Thanks for gifting a sub to a guy that's not in chat though. But thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. The Elder. It can't get quite hot here in Gaza, but it's not all that bad if you can find a nice spot in the shade. Take care before heading out to the plains. Our children don't leave without making the proper preparations, neither should you. We gotta talk to the kids. Alright, did I talk to that kid? Maybe this kid? Hey. Guess what? I saw Jin out on the south part of the plains in the crystal glade. He was right by a small crystal. I asked if he wanted to come back to the camp with me, but he said he still had some work to finish up. The crystal glade is south of our village. Just head out the Gaza plain and the wind will weigh your way and win your way south. And win your way south? That even makes sense? We take breaks in the glade since Monster seems to stay away from it. I was a little worried because Jin looked like he might have been hurt, but I was afraid to push him too hard to come back. Now I'm wondering if I did the right thing. This voice acting. I try. I mean, I try. Alright, is this the South Glade? I'm kind of not... Hey, Vaughn. Let me give you these before we go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. Oh, nice. So far I've been traveling by so far you've been traveling by yourself, but now that I'm here, we can travel in a party. You can give me commands you can give commands to your allies in your party, just like you've been doing for yourself up until now. I'll make my own decisions about what to do too. But you can also give me specific commands and I'll take care of those first. Got it? got some big boots. I actually mean that. Like, she has big boots. I don't mean, you know, boobs. I mean boots. Oh, one more thing. If you don't want to fight, if you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn my gamuts off. With my gamuts turned off, I won't do anything until you give the word. You should really think about using gamuts for yourself, you know. It can make managing a battle a lot easier. I don't even know what a gambit is. Gambits have been added to the battle menu. Well, are you ready? What's up? It's me, Vaughn, wasn't Jin supposed to be somewhere to the south of the village? If we work our way around, we should find him. I try. I'm like a poor man's voice actor. How are you? I'm doing good, girl. I'm doing good, girl. Alright, so we just head south. Thanks for asking. Although my head's a little cold. No problem, Aka. So glad I found this channel a few months ago. A great community you have here, Aka. Aw, thanks, Aka Boss. I might make Aka Boss an emote if I ever get the privilege of partnership. Simply because, just to have account, just because you guys, I think you guys would like it. But no, thanks, man. I'm glad you like it here. I don't really know what more else to say. I mean, I can only be grateful for people for liking my stream. I don't really know how else to ever even... I feel like I say the same things a lot, but I mean, I don't know how to say it. It's like, there's thousands of people out there to watch that you can constantly watch, and every day there's more and more people streaming every single day. So I'm very thankful that people continue to watch my stream, because most people come and go. I mean, most people who come through the channel come and go. And I'm really thankful for the people who do stay, because I probably would give up, because it's really rough. I was doing some I mean, it's as much as you want to have fun. I mean, I also want to do an okay job. But it can be really rough, so I really appreciate people who drop by or continue to come by, because like I said, there's thousands of people to watch. I mean, like, honestly, I watch like 10 streamers a day, probably, when I have the time. I watched me earlier today, Epona before that, Lobros before that, Esper. I watched Ko for a little bit. I watched OHN for a little bit. Like, I appreciate people that stick by, because there's so many people to watch. That's probably the biggest, honestly, that's probably the biggest. I was thinking about that conversation we were having in Discord. Don't worry, I'll get back to the game. It's just, I kind of like to talk. I was thinking about that conversation we were having in Discord today, and I was trying to really think about what I was saying about the whole people being mad that people are getting stuff. And I feel like when I was thinking about what are some of the biggest problems that people are facing today when it comes to streaming versus the people who started later or before the people that started maybe when I started like 2 years ago, is that the people who are starting now have the issue that they're not necessarily, I mean, yeah, when you start up a stream, not everybody's going to be Beyonce or be like dripping with charisma and like, hey, what's up? Fish out of water, what's going on? Or like the most entertaining thing ever. But people who started back then aren't necessarily the most entertaining thing that's, you know what I mean? Like the pioneers, they're not the most, some of them are not even the most entertaining things ever. Some of them were just lucky enough to be a pioneer. So it's not necessarily that some people are bad, because you'll always have people who aren't as good and people who are great, but it's the fact that so many people stream nowadays that not only that let's say you want to get people in your stream. I personally view a lot of people who, let's say, who would watch your stream, like if you would have started way back then, are now people who are streaming themselves or people who want to stream. So it's not that you're bad, it's just that a lot of people are trying to do the same thing at the same time. So I was trying to word that in Discord. The pioneers used to drive these babies for miles. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm trying to think. Like, I mean, the pioneers have been here, and most of the pioneers are pretty huge streamers in themselves. And honestly, I actually haven't heard any of the pioneers complain about any partnership stuff. I haven't, or affiliate stuff. It's been the people who I think are like in the 100 to like maybe 500 range in viewership. I think those are the people who feel threatened. Because the pioneers, I mean, like Dan makes $13,000 a month. He has nothing to complain about. If you go from $13,000 to $12,000, is that really that big of a deal? Unless you're buying cocaine every month. And I mean, I would like to assume, you know, those guys are smart with their money. I would imagine Ko is pretty smart. He has a wife and a kid. I don't think he's going to do anything stupid with his money. So those guys don't give a fuck because they're so big, nothing's really going to stop them. But it's probably the people who are at like the 100 to 500 range. Because I've seen people who have like 500 views but only have like 20 emotes, where I've seen people who have like 90 views and have 30 emotes available, which means people aren't subbing to that person who has more views. So I feel like those people feel like, oh, well, more people are gonna not watch me, they're gonna go watch these other people. It needs to be exclusive clubs so I can maintain my stuff. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I just feel like I feel grateful. So true. Akabas would be an emote. The only time you would never see me in a stream is whenever you play Nier to avoid spoilers, just a heads up. Oh, okay, well, no, that's fine. I understand that. I totally understand that. I still gotta play that someday. Yeah, I honestly, I probably wouldn't have got into it unless Keisha donated money for it. But no, thanks for giving me the heads up. I get what you mean. I think it's just one of those things, like, I get why they're scared. I get why they're scared. Like, if this is your livelihood and you pay your ends the means on it, and, you know, you eat with this, sleep with this, and do all that, I don't think it's coming from a place of, like, we worked hard to get it. That's the one thing that's wrong. It's like, people are saying, I've worked hard to get here, you should do the same thing too. The problem with that argument is that they're not taking in consideration the amount of people that stream now compared to when they did it. Which is, it gets a lot more in like 3 months. So they want the requirements to stay the same, even though the percentage of people doing it are more statistically, so it's even harder for you to get what they have so they can maintain what they have longer. And it's also from a place of, it's like gatekeeping. Amazon is opening up the gate so more people could have the perks that they have, and they're like, no, keep that gate closed. And it's out of fear of them losing money or potential people as revenue. And to that I say, if you're worried about somebody like me who averages 20 viewers, that's my average, is 21 viewers. If you're worried about somebody like me and you're at like 140 viewers, and you'd rather take things away from me than make, I mean, it's easier to say make your stream better or work on your craft better, because what does that mean? It's easy to look at the big people and see them do things and feel like, well, I can do that. And honestly, I feel like anybody can be a Carnage. Like, as in, like, do what he does. I feel like anybody can do what he does. I don't think Carnage does anything crazy different that any other streamer can't do. That Ascent might be the problem, too. He's already popular, so you have to do something to stand out. If you just be him, there already is a him. But I feel like anybody can be... He's not crazy hilarious. He's just a guy that loves games. And it's easy to look at those guys and be like, well, how do I improve, you know, on mine? Because how do you improve? It's not like something, you know what I mean? It's not like, oh, how do I improve on building this or working on that? It's really hard because you can't accommodate for everybody's interests, but it just seems like they rather restrict people and not let you have opportunity so they can maintain theirs. And whether you believe that's right or wrong, I think that's wrong, but I can see where they're coming from, and I get why, but I kind of think that's wrong. But they also say most affiliates are like people who don't do shit, you know. To that, I'd be like, well, stream as much as I stream. I stream more than ATP, but ATP obviously makes a lot more money because he's more popular. So there's affiliates out there that are working their ass off. But it doesn't matter how hard you work. It sadly on Twitch, it doesn't really matter how hard you work. It matters how influential you are. That's really the only thing that really truly matters to Twitch is how influential you are. Hard work doesn't really matter. It's how many people you can get looking. And the big dogs get a lot of people looking, so. I know a streamer that used to host fighting game tournaments on his stream. He got partnered, and once he did, now he only plays Fortnite, and his average people is like 20 watching. I guess once you become partner, it doesn't get taken away by lower. No, it doesn't, no. Once you're a partner for life unless you violate your contract, no. I mean, Duran D, who pops in the chat, he's a partner, and he averages like 20, 30 viewers. But you need 75 to become a partner, so. And also, before the affiliate program was out, there was no set-in-stone requirements for partnership. That was actually the very first time they said, this is what it takes to become a Twitch partner. Before then, it was just apply and hope you get accepted. Yeah, but if you go below a certain percentage, no, you're a partner until you want it to be taken away. It feels so weird after the first things. Wait a minute. It felt so weird after the new things roll out for affiliates. I was so happy, but couldn't show it because I saw so many people be mad about it. Yeah, a lot of people were really mad. Yeah. But, I mean, I don't know. I'm happy. I personally only sub to affiliates. I don't really care for recognition or emotes. I sub to them because I think they're great people. Plus, I don't think a big partner needs my sub. What's $2.50 for them? I'd rather give it to somebody that it's actually going to affect. Yeah. Or, you know. That's how I view it. But yeah, anyways, I was just doing that. I also did some math today that I thought was interesting. So before I start playing again, I did some math today that I thought was interesting. I took my follower count, my follower number, and I divided it by my average view count. And I got a percentage of 0.3. So 0.3% of followers come back to watch, which is like less than 1% of followers come back to watch. Which when I looked at, I was like, wow, that's terrible. But then I also did the same thing for Carnage. I took his follower number and then I divided it by his average follower number, and he was at 1.4. So I was like, okay. I was like, it's really not. Yeah, that's normal. No, that's normal. Yeah, I get that's normal. But then, so I was like, okay. So I took 1.4 and I was like, okay, so what's 1.4 of my follower count? That's 67 people. So to get like the same, I don't know the word, I guess volume of people based upon your numbers as if I was him, You know, like if he was, like if I had like this, I don't know the right word, but if I had the same percentage of people that came back to my stream as he did, which was 1.4, I would be at 67 viewers average. I thought that was pretty interesting. I don't know. I thought that was pretty cool. I never did that before, so I was like, huh. But yeah, no, that's totally normal. Anyways, I was sitting there saying thanks for checking out my stream. What's up, Sam? That was a long explanation. Okay, we gotta go south. I'm very conflicted on if I want to use the fast forward walking command. Okay, don't want to fight that because I don't know if I can beat it. Oh, wait a minute. We got the gamut stuff. How do I find gamut stuff? Quit. License? How do I go to Gambit stuff, man? Yeah. No trade. Well. Restoring MP travel. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, did I miss it? I guess I'll stumble upon it. Are you in the Final Fantasy, me? Okay, so I can just switch like that? Okay, that's cool. No stats effects, so that's just stats. It's not in licenses, I don't think. Oh, so I have to pick one for her, too. Okay. I guess would it be in here? No. I have 19 points. No, not really. Yeah, yeah, it's very RPG games. I grew up playing these. Is this an old game? Yeah, it originally came out in 2006 for the PlayStation 2, but it got re-released, I think, last year or 2016. I don't remember the year re-release. I think it was 2016 or 2017. But yeah, it's an old game. I've never played it, though. So this is my first time ever playing it. Sadly, it came out a couple years after the new consoles were, a couple months after the new consoles were already out. So it didn't really get that much, attention for a Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy games usually get a lot of attention, but this one didn't. And it's very different. It's very different compared to 10 and 10-2 and 9 and 8. 9, 8, 7, they kind of feel the same. I mean, they have little differences, but they kind of feel the same. This one was a complete, overhaul. And I don't think it was received too well. It wasn't hated. I just don't think it was received as well as the other ones were. I have no idea where I do this Gambit thing. I'm going to assume it said Gambit was in my... There it is. Gambit on, Gambit off. What the hell does that mean? So Gambit is like an automatic fight. Okay. Let me see if I can beat this. Hey, yo. Oh, shit. Oh, he's weak. Okay. I wonder if you get like a crit bonus for hitting him from behind or stuff like that. All right, we're getting... It's very weird. So I played an MMO. I played Final Fantasy XI, which is a MMO. And... Oh, wow. This early? Jesus. Okay. Girl, don't you die. Items, potion. Okay. I played that one too. Did you really? I played it for I played it for a long time. I played it for 13 years. And the combat in this game is somewhat similar to Final Fantasy XI. Where traditionally in Final Fantasy games from like 7 to 8, you didn't control the character and move around at all. They were just like lined up next to each other, and then you told them what to do, and then they did it. In this game, you move around in battle like you do in Final Fantasy XI, and it's on auto attack. So as in, I don't have to press like, okay, attack now, okay, attack now, okay, attack now. In this game, you're like, all right, attack, and he'll keep attacking once his bar fills up. They didn't have a bar in Final Fantasy XI. In Final Fantasy XI, it's a whole different kind of, it's probably way too complicated to explain. They just had this thing called a delay. And it's a big mathematic equation on trying to figure out what the delay of your weapon is. It was pretty complicated. But like, if you had a 3 delay, you could just kind of assume it was 3 seconds. Not really, but I'm just gonna leave that there. All right, so I gotta go that way. Wait, is there something over here? Did you turn the battle speed up? No, no. It's the same. No, it's been in the middle. Battle speed is in active mode. Time flows during battle command sections. No, I kept it the same. I've never actually really messed with that, to be honest. Okay. We're trying to find a kid. I think he's over here. This is the way I gotta go, right? Yeah. I assume when we find the kid, we're gonna have a boss fight. Yeah, we're gonna have a boss fight. That's why we have a save crystal right here. Have you played this game, Wonderboy? No, I think you said you didn't. Did you? Hey, what's up? Hey, my name is Jin. What's it to ya? Masua wants me to come back to the village? Huh? What could be the problem? Let's see, my leg's better now. Nope, no good, still hurts. I tripped running from some monsters. I guess I pulled something. I'm never gonna get any sunstones made like this. I just need to make one more to finish up, to be finished for today. I didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my legs a rest and try again. Why are you out here looking for me anyway? I'm gonna leave him. Explain the situation. You need a sunstone, huh? Well, if Masua doesn't mind, I'll give you a sunstone, but I'm still not sure I can walk yet. You'll have to turn it into a shadestone, I'm sorry. You'll have to turn it into a sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. Do you know that we use the dark crystals and shade stones to make sunstones, right? You tame the shade stone. Here's your shade stone. As for dark crystals, you'll find them all over the Gaza Plains. This stone right here beside me is one of the smaller ones. The bigger ones have something inside this, inside that soaked up sunlight and shines really bright. Yeah, like that one over there that we passed. See the one over there? If you take a Shade Stone I just gave you and bring it near one of those shiny black crystals, it will absorb the energy from it. Damn, there's a lot of them. There are 4 shiny dark crystals in Gaza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from any one crystal without trying. You shouldn't need to use all 4 though. This gauge will show you how much energy the Shade Stone absorbs. When it's full, you'll have yourself a Sunstone. Once you made the Sunstone, bring it to me. I'll make sure it's up to snuff. I'll go ahead and mark the dark crystals on your map too. See you back when you're done. Huh. Great. Okay. Well, that sucks. There's just a walk around. I thought that was gonna be a boss fight. Like, oh, okay, we gotta save the kid. Hold the Shade Stone up to the crystal. I'm gonna assume 25%. Damn, 41? That was a lot more than what I thought it was. Okay, so now we gotta find another one. Yeah, let's fast forward. I'm glad they added this fast forward feature so you can walk really fast. Otherwise, it would be kind of, See ya, bye, later. Ah, shit, nope, bye, later. Playing. Nope, see ya. Nope, run, run. Where'd it go? Vial eye drops. Fuck. A hyena. Nice. Can I steal from him? Nice. Cool, level up. I guess you don't get anything special for leveling up. Except just you level up. It didn't take us to like a screen to where it's like, hey, you gain these points as you level up or something, so. Alright. Got him. Cool. Hold it up. Is he gonna get it to like 60? Damn, 92%? Nice. Not bad. Maybe this won't take so long after all. So this is what the kids on the Gaza Plain do to make their way? Maybe one of them will take you on as their apprentice. Yeah. Let's just find the next crystal, alright? So, at what point did Final Fantasy move away from turn-based combat? Final Fantasy XII. Well, yeah, I wouldn't call this turn-based combat at all. I don't know what you would call this, to be honest. I mean, you still do have to wait a turn to attack. You still do have to wait a turn to attack. Like, you have to wait for your gauge to fill up before you can do anything. So, maybe you would still call it turn-based combat. It would just be free flow. Maybe free form or free flow turn-based combat. But I haven't played 12 or 13. So, I don't know if 13 is free flow or not. Final Fantasy 15 has more in common with combat, like combat-wise, with Kingdom Hearts than it does Final Fantasy. I mean, like the magic spells and stuff are based upon Final Fantasy legacy spells and stuff, but the combat is very reminiscent of Kingdom Hearts, where you can run around and when you press X, you swing your sword. But in this game, I would call this freeform combat. Maybe 13, but I don't know because I haven't played it, but definitely 15. Wait, select leader. I can play as her? Yeah! Look at the way she runs. She like tucks her upper body and like hauls it. Damn. That's cool. You can switch party members. All right. "13 kinda has turn-based, but not really." There you go. Senpai with the knowledge. What's up, Durable Saber? What's going on? The combat reminds me of some MMOs I played. In this, yeah, definitely. It definitely borrows from Final Fantasy XI. It's not exactly like Final Fantasy XI, but it borrows from it. I like the lack of random shatter your screen boss battles and, encounters in this so far. Okay, so we gotta go over here. Let's see if we can flee. No, I just want to pick that up. Bye, see you. No, I don't want to deal with you. No, I don't want to deal with you. I just want to run. But yeah, 7 was turn-based, 8 was turn-based, 9 was turn-based, 10 was turn-based. 12 was, 10-2 was turn-based. It was just active turn-based. See you. Ah, shit. Because you can still interrupt and dodge in 13. Yeah. There you go. We'll play 13 someday. I do want to play it. Yeah. Uh-oh. I feel like he's gonna kick my ass. Yeah. Oh no, never mind. He wasn't that bad. Okay. Got a potion. Got a pinch. The only one I played was Final Fantasy X, and you never finish it. Final Fantasy X is like considered by some people good and considered by some people extremely cheesy. Yeah. Like, you know how people say Raiden's cheesy? A lot of people like to say Titus is cheesy. Or Titus, whichever one you want to call him. I was gonna say, is there like a battle gauge or something? Come on. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Fill it up. That's it. Nothing to do. Nothing to it. Let's take it back to Jin and see what he says. I hope we did it. I hope we did it all right. Sure, let's go. Is there a speed up button? Because you're moving super fast. I am, yes. Yeah, if you press L1, well, I'll show you. Hey, you got the Sunstone. Let's take a look. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. So here's what happened. Maisua always warned us to stay away from the werewolves, right? Well, a bunch of us decided we have a little contest to see who's the bravest. It started out as a lark, but Todd said that none of us kids living on the plains should be scared of monsters. I guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grown-ups know, though, okay? Anyways, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race you. Try and keep up. Is it like an actual race, or is he gonna... Oh, okay, I was like, I don't want to race against a kid and make him feel bad. Jin made it back home safe and sound. He's a good boy. But how his mind wanders. He never thinks of the worry he causes me. I'm sorry if he was any trouble. Please take these as with my thanks. Damn, nice, thanks. Teleporting stones, sweet. Whatever those do. Jin gave you a sunstone, yes? I hope it may be of some help to you. Alright, time to get out of here. Now we want to go back home. Yeah, so if you press L1, you can make him speed up, and if you hit it again, he goes at normal speed. This is double. You can also do 4 times. I think you can configure it. Oh, no. Yeah, there it is right there. So, speed mode. Alright, so I'm going to turn it on 4. And now I can move in 4 times faster. Which is kind of hard to keep up. That shit's, like, ridiculous. I can't keep up with that. So, yeah. They have, like, a thing to... which is kind of cool. They also have a screen shake, but I have it off. Cursor position, last. But, yeah, that's pretty neat. So now we got to go back to town to continue the story. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it is, because the maps are really freaking huge. Somehow half of my achievements were wiped out in my 360. I literally just finished 13, and I 100%ed it as we speak again. Really? Wow. That's weird. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know they could wipe your achievements away. But I will say, if you go from 12 to 13, you'll notice huge changes. The battle system, the map, the design, item system. Well, I'm already noticing huge changes from 10-2. This is... Final Fantasy XV was the first offline Final Fantasy game I played since 10-2. So because I skipped 12 and I skipped 13, so I went straight to 15. And I noticed the changes there. And I mean, I can see the changes between 10-2 and this. It's pretty drastic. All right, let's see where we gotta go on the map. We gotta go to Lowtown, which we can go right here. And I streamed 7, 8, 9, 10, and 10-2 all last year. So it is kind of still somewhat fresh in my brain. I like 13 a lot, but it isn't a top FF for me. A top 5 FF for me. I don't really have an order.
Hey, Vaughn.
Yeah?
It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kind of supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo.
He has, like, no butt.
And Vaughn, try to stay out of trouble. For me.
Like...
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
Oh, she likes me. Or us.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
I'm pretty sure Vaughn has more butt than she does. Pinello leaves the party. Damn, Pinello came and gone just like that. I wonder if she was just a temporary party member. Hey, man. Whoa, you got your sunstone, you have. Hand it over, me boy. And I'll give it the crescent stone back with the magics like I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Ban Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom, but that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garum Scythe waterway. The waterway leads to a stair, the stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy.
My boy.
Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this crescent stone comes in.
Me
the
boy.
magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Von, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten.
He's
Do
Indian.
you understand? The signet yearns for sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path.
He's actually, now that I hear his voice, he's actually a voice actor from Final Fantasy X. But I'm having a hard time remembering the character's name.
Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
That laugh. That laugh was priceless. That's a crusty old man laugh right there. Hey, what's up? Don't tell me you don't know where the Storehouse 5 is. Over in the North Sprawn. Hal's always up there. Something, always up to something in there. That's how me laughs when she goes on a date. Hey!
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir!
It's that guy again. Hey, miniskirt. Oh, lotion. Damn it, where's it at? Damn it. Damn it. No, where's it? No. Help! I can't find the Arca lotion. Chat, I can't find the Arca lotion. At least I remember their names. You got me busted there. I am not good at that stuff, no. I'm so bad. I'm like one of those people that are like always stuck in their own world. Ain't hardly nothing today. Can't expect the likes of these to put up hard guild though. How much money do I have? Damn. Wait, what's that 7746? I don't know. Bro, you ain't got nothing. All right, let's see where we gotta go. Someone say lotion. I can't find mine. I saw a girl with a mini skirt and I tried to find the Aqua lotion and I couldn't find it. So thank you. I'll borrow yours instead. Aw, yours is crusty. Oh. Oh, that icon is like, hey, there's something nearby. Aqua crusty. No, let's not go there. Let's just not go there at all. Let's just act like I never said that. At least one person did. Wait a minute. At least no one ditched someone at the prom for some green. Hey, come on. I was young and dumb. Leave me alone. Everybody makes the choices when they're kids that they don't regret when they get older. I don't regret it one bit. I still don't regret it. I'm just not a conventional human. Normal things that people get excited about, I don't get excited about. Like prom, I never cared for it. I felt like I had to go. And then once I was like, hey, I don't actually have to go. Hell yeah, I ain't going. Hey, Vaughn. Oh, hey, it's Kites. Is that how you say his name? Kits? Kites. Just with a Y. Hey, Vaughn. I finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. I hope there's something in there beside rats. I want you to go in first, so I waited for you to come back before opening it. I can't do little kids' voices. Well, that's one reason I waited. So, thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. I'm gonna need you to go fetch them for me. I know. Not the most exciting thing to do, is it? I'm just messing with ya. I've got everything. I need ready to go. I need ready to go? Wait a minute. I've got everything I need ready to go. Oh, okay, that was weird. This sentence structure is throwing me off. Hang on while I open it. I wish I could create kids' voices. Let's see. Well, that should do it. Huh? Oh. It's open. Now we got a whole nother place to explore. Oh, and I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. Might come in handy. Yeah, I was not big on. I never been to prom, so I don't get why it's so important. They're making fun of me because I ditched my date to go smoke some herb. I discovered herb on some. I had the option to go with my date to prom, or discover weed, and I chose the latter. And I didn't tell her, and I ditched. Well, I told her, but I told her on the day, which is pretty much basically not telling her. I should feel bad, but I didn't. I told you, young me was terrible. I told you, I'm not boyfriend or relationship material. So it's okay. Video games are they'll always love me and I'll always love them. But I'll let you know, it was good herb though. And I don't regret it. At least I picked my option and I committed to it, okay? And I'm proud of it. Okay? Poor girl. She's fine. Actually, do you want to hear what actually happened to her? You want to hear what actually happened to her? So she got I talked to her like a couple of years ago on Facebook. So after that, of course we broke up, right? Of course, which is fine. And so what ended up happening was there was this boy that she liked, and they were terrible. Together. Terrible. Like he was a douche. He was like in trouble with the cops. Just pretty bad guy. And he's cheating on her and everything. And they're like 18, 19 years old. You know, that shit's only gonna get worse. So anyways, I go to college. I don't talk to them. I come back to one day on my Facebook account, I find them and I was like, I found her and I was like, oh hey, what's up? How you been? Turns out she has 3 kids by that dude. And they had 1 kid like 2 years after high school. And I'm just like, woo! Woo! Dodge a bullet. No kids for me. And he's like a deadbeat. And he's like a deadbeat that doesn't pay his child support. So apparently he's in prison. And she's a single mom with 3 kids. And I'm just like, life's looking pretty good for you. Life's so nice looking pretty good. Just glad I dodged that bullet. That herb was really nice. I'll let you know. That herb was the best herb I've ever had in my life. It was the magic herb. I'll tell you, that is the magic herb right there. If you hear the legend of the magic herb, that is life altering. That's it. That's it right there. That herb changed my life. Like I would have did the same things they did, but when I heard that, I was like, oh my god. I am so glad. I am so glad I did not I stopped talking to you. That's old age thinking, senpai. Oh wow. I know. Aka loved that green herb and it loved him back. Yeah, it was pretty, but I mean, in all honesty, it was pretty douchey what I did. I mean, let's be honest, it was pretty douchey what I did. But, you know, like I said, you don't make the best decisions when you're young. You don't think consequences. I was only thinking about myself. Ha! Yeah. Well, I'm going to assume these rats are going to attack me, so I'm getting the preempt on taking them out. They're not telling us where we got to go, so... Okay, so apparently this is the wrong way. I can't just go up there. We were going the wrong way the entire time. Kids. I didn't want to have kids when I was young either. I don't understand that. There's 2 girls I used to be friends with in high school. One of them had twins. When she was 17 years old. Like, she was pregnant during graduation. Like, what is this? Why would you want to do that? You haven't even, like, you haven't even explored any aspect of life. And you're already, like, going into adulthood. That is scary to me. I don't know why you would ever want to do that. How can you take care of kids if you can't take care of yourself? Ha! Probably live at your, I mean, you know, safe to assume you live at your parents' house if you're still in high school. Okay, I wish there was a way to get him to auto attack. Hey, if I turn this gamut on, will it auto attack? What does this do? Nice, so it'll just auto attack for me? Yeah, let's test this out. What the hell is the point of a gambit? Yeah. There are guys who get stuck in life and then they have kids and then they use that as motivation. Happens a lot, actually. You say that, Cut, but I was 14 and knew a pregnant 12. There are guys who get stuck in life and then have kids and then use that as motivation. I can't do that. Kids. I am of the thing, like, once you have kids, it's no longer your life to live. I mean, you can enjoy your life, but you gotta put your kid first. Your responsibility. You brung her into the world. You gotta take care of it.
Yeah.
I'd rather be selfish and enjoy my time. I don't want to take care of a kid. Can I fight that bat? No, let's not do that. Just you know, chat, whenever you deciding to have kids,
yeah,
just make sure the person you're having them with does not do any kind of narcotics or while with the child, or else your kid's gonna come out and play Fortnite. And then you're really gonna have a problem. So, just letting you know, it's one thing to have a kid unwanted, it's another thing to have a kid that plays Fortnite. Just saying. So, please, be responsible. Nobody lets other kids play Fortnite. Ma'am, it looks like your kid doesn't have asthma. He doesn't have Down syndrome, and he has all his chromosomes. But you said there's something wrong with me. Yeah, it seems he's caught a case of the Fortnite. I'm sorry, it's inoperable. Oh no, what can we do? There's nothing we can do. I'm sorry. Jack, what are we gonna do? He's gonna play Fortnite. I can't raise a kid like this. The hell, Dick? What just happened to him? Oh, I'm level 4, baby! Oh, okay, there's nothing here. Prescribes 30 minutes of ninja a day. Oh, God. That's just feeding the addiction. I wonder if he's gonna be. I wonder if Fortnite's still gonna be as popular in a year. I mean, I think Cut said that the other day. But I really do. I mean, fads come and go on Twitch, and just like how they do on anything. I wonder what is going to be the new fad after Fortnite.
Yeah.
I'm very curious to see what streaming is going to be like in years. Like, what are going to be the new things like broadcasters have and viewers have to make the viewing experience not become stale? I wonder what new things are gonna, or what the competition against Twitch. I wonder what they're gonna do to maybe possibly shake up live streaming so Twitch can do different things.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'll still be streaming. Oh my God, Rat, come back up! I'm supposed to be in chat. There you go. Give me back here, you skipper. All right. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. What's up, Luke? I can wave, man. All right, I gotta go. Phone's dying. Oh, okay, Senpai. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for dropping by. Damn, it's 2 a.m. in the morning. Wow. AFK for a little bit? Okay, me. Sorry, I just missed that. Teach the little bastard a lesson and make him play Dark Souls. Oh, yeah, I saw a pregnant lady drinking at the bar once. Coughs. Gets a glare. Oh, no. I don't know anything about it. I've never really looked into like the whole drinking while you're pregnant stuff, but it is like really bad, right? Which makes you wonder if it's bad while you're drinking it while you're pregnant. Why drink it, dude? These kids playing too many video games. I don't even think I'll settle down till you're. I don't even think about settling down till you're 30. Kids? I already have children. You guys are my children. Fatal alcohol syndrome. Oh, so that's like the actual name. Oh. I hope to be streaming in 5 years. That'd be cool. Now I'm thinking about the future while I'm killing rats in a dungeon.
Yeah.
Shit. Kill that bat. Kill that bat. Kill it. There we go. Alright, kids can be little shitheads. Yeah. But I think it's more of a reflection of the parenting than anything. Some parents really don't discipline their kids. Like, I mean, as more sensitive we get, kids become more shitheads, I feel. But I mean, I used to teach kids. You can definitely see, like, I used to see the parents of kids who... I used to see the parents of, like, kids who are, like, devils in school. But they'd put on a face. They'd put on a face when their parents show up. Oh, my God, these little assholes. I remember it clear as day. Restore HP, restores HP to 1 HP critical ally. Libra. Limit points 25. Sure. I'm gonna... Yeah, I was gonna assume, like, everything around it. Yeah. 40. 30. Light armor 2. Yeah, let's do light armor 2. Okay. And then... Okay, so we need 20 to get Mega Masher. Mash that Mega. I can see how you're so calm. I am a pretty chill guy in real life. Well, I mean, you can I joke around a lot. I don't think I'm a comedian, but I do joke. I have a very subtle sense of humor. But yeah, I'm very chill. I'm very chillax. It takes a lot to get under my skin. But yeah, I used to teach kids. It's whatever. I have a very weird way of teaching, I guess you could say. But yeah, I used to be very chill with the kids too. Like, I was very sarcastic. I'm very unless you call it retarded. I'm very sarcastic, which is bad because I'll be sarcastic with kids and then they'll be sarcastic with me, and then when their parents would come pick them up, they would be sarcastic with their parents, and then I'm just like, which is kind of bad. But yeah, it was a fun time. It was a fun time in life. So I go this way? Can I go up the steps? I wish there was names to, like, the areas in the dungeon, so I'm like, oh, okay, so this is where I'm going? But I guess since it's all new, you have no idea where you're going. Oh, okay, so I can actually toggle? Oh, okay, so that goes up. Okay, there's more down. I told a kid her project sucks once, and that was the worst decision and thing I ever did because she never forget it, and then she told her parents I told her that her project sucked, and then I was just like... I literally thought that in my brain. She told her parents, I was like, oh shit. And then ever since then, I was like, I really can't tell kids what I actually mean. Because they'll just regurgitate it. But her project is, so.
Ha! Yeah.
Attack it now.
Ha!
Oh my god! Stop running away, you rat!
Yeah.
What's up, Muffin, by the way? What's up? My nephew turns 1 in August. I can't wait until he can talk. Kids are adorable. I find kids adorable. Alright, no targets available? Okay. Is that a That's not a Sahagin. Okay. Doesn't look like a Sahagin. He has pretty fix. Yeah, he's... Oh, God. Okay, that's my age. Whoa, we did a double hit. Nice. So it looks like you get 1... Can I look at the map? Where the hell do I gotta go? Okay. So sometimes I can do a double hit. 2 hits. That's a combo though, right? No. I don't... Can you get like a sneak hit in? No. Yeah, we did another double hit. Sweet. At least that college professor, you can really speak your mind. Kids are little shitheads. Kids can be sweet, though. From what I've learned from parents, though, every kid is a menace except your own. That's what I learned from parents. Every kid is a menace except your own. Your kid is sweet. Every other kid is a devil. Got him. Go. No, come on.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, okay, he can fly towards me. Is there like an auto attack feature in this game that will like transfer to another mob and he'll just automatically be attacking him? Or do I have to constantly keep telling him to attack? I'm not seeing the difference of the gambit either. Let's look at our inventory. Yeah, inventory. Key items. What do these do? A stone infused with power. It looks like an ordinary stone, but it's surprisingly heavy. Wolf pallet. Oh, that's loot. Abilities. Steal from a foe. Items. Potions. Deals wind damage to all areas. Okay. Still only got a dagger. Oh. Mystic. Oh, I can't wear it. No. Damn, that sucks. Equip. Sure. Okay, so I can't wear it. Okay. Offhand? No. Nothing I can wear to make me any better. No. Doesn't look like we can go that way. So let's go this way. I should have been calmer perhaps, but he was just a kid. Honestly, stuff like that doesn't really bother me. That was the only time I ever made a kid cry. He was being a shithead. I was like, you should go back. Then I looked him in the eye and I told him, kid, you need to shut. Dang, dude. I've never ever done that. So if I move away, you can still hit me though while I'm going away. There doesn't seem any kind of like system. Steal. cannot steal from him?
Yeah.
Damn, he just did a triple attack. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, this camera can sometimes suck. All right, is there anything over here of value? All right, we got a chest. So right now we're like dungeon crawling, trying to get to like where you want to be. That's hot. I think this is where we have to go. There's also a section down below, and it looks like the enemies respawn. Uh-oh. There's a drop in the music. I don't know if that was weird. Got a potion. The palace should be right up these steps. Climb the steps. It won't be easy getting out. Am I ready for this? It's now or never. All right, cool. This is very strange. It is unlike a Final Fantasy I've ever played before. It is very weird. Hey, we're at Disneyland. Nice. Hey, that's the guy. That's the guy from World of Final Fantasy. That's our boy. He was a summon in World of Final Fantasy. He was actually pretty cool. What an entrance. The Royal Palace. Nice. What an entrance. They just have him come in on a jet. This is the only Final Fantasy I couldn't get into. Really? How come, Luke? How come? Give me the dirt. I think that guy has like some kind of British accent. What's this urn? You obtained the map of the Royal Palace. Nice. The combat system. Your location on the map for this area is complete. Okay. It's just a storeroom. Yeah, that's safe. The combat? Yeah, I can see how this would throw people off. You will not be able to leave this area easily. You may wish to save your game to a new file. Nah. We're going full hand in the bottle. Full hand in the bottle. Unless it's Mongolian butt aids. Then we don't want to do that. I need new memes. I gotta come up with new memes. Let's go in here. Oh, cutscene time? No. Hi. I haven't seen you around. Were you hired especially for the fit tonight? Then you should be waiting over by the stairs. Down the corridor to the end. Damn, lady, your face is like so out of focus, I can't tell. Play Final Fantasy VI? Maybe someday. Hey, I can't play all games at all times. I gotta kind of stick to one game. I can't play like a bunch of games at all times. So that's what we're gonna do. Final Fantasy VI Mondays, Skyrim Tuesdays. That's too much of a schedule for me. Hey. They were really smart to keep most of the soldiers out of the palace for the fit. Who would come with all those people in armor standing around? Yeah, but someday I own it on PC. I bought it while it was on sale. So I wanted to play that. I played it one time when I was a kid, and I never finished it. I didn't even get like 10 minutes. I only played like 10 minutes of it. It was actually the very first FF I ever played. Was Final Fantasy VI. I couldn't get into it when I was a kid. I don't have one. I stream every day, though. Yeah, that's the truth. Have you all gathered up for all the occasionals? Good. You'll be on cleanup duty when the fet's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one goes to the upper floor until we give the order. Step out of line and you will be punished. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts. I think that guy's gonna be a party member. The guy who came in on the bike, I think he's gonna be a party member. And did you see that girl he was with? Hey, she had some booty on her. She had a little don't. Hey, what's up? Wait here until I've further directions for you. Okay. I guess they just want us to talk to people. What's he doing? Trying to go upstairs? Hey, what's up? Trying to go upstairs, ain't you? I know. You're hungry, I don't blame you. And if this stomach makes me want to crash the fit too. Nah. Nah, I used to trying to hide it. Look here. I'll help you out. Okay, so press square to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes, and you make for the stairs. Get too close and he's liable to notice you. Let's give it a try. Press square to call the guard.
Hey, Buckethead!
Now is your chance. Get going. Bye. Wait until... Fuck. You weren't the swiftest pub in the litter, were you? Okay, one more time. Press square to call the guide over. I'll handle when he comes over. You make for the stairs. Get too close and he's liable to notice you. Give it another try.
Hello?
Hey, Buckethead. Alright, now's your chance. What a NA guard. That's a NA guard. Huh? What was that noise? What was this old Dalan said? The signet yearns for the sunstone strength to light the clouded way. But there was more. Oh yeah! Once in the palace, you'll find the signet tile. Give it to the sun's power, and it will light your path. Looks like I've got a signet to find. Okay.
Over here!
Shit. Shit, okay, I can't go that way.
Hey, Buckethead!
Okay. Beautiful signet is painted on the floor, painted upon the floor. It appears to be the representation of a hawk. Sure. Nothing happened. I'm like cornered now. What do you want me to do? I'm cornered. Shit, I'm stuck. All right, let's try to Rico Suave it. Hey, you there. What are you doing here? You should be waiting down in the cellars with the others. Damn it. Turns out I'm no Sam Fisher. How the hell am I supposed to get past all these people then? Oh, nice. Okay.
Hello?
Okay, that's gonna get their attention, then we walk around this way. So we're trying to crash the party so we can steal something. Because it's 2 years after a kingdom has taken over the land, and the people don't like them. So we're trying to crash and steal. Hey, here we go. This could be it. A lion? A lion and a... Yeah, a lion and a... That has to be it. Sunstone and a lion? That's Zodiac symbols. Hey, where's that at? The light of the sun glows into the signet. The hidden way is lit. Okay, where's the hidden way at? Okay. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Ah, come on. Don't see me, 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 don't see me. Okay. What am I gonna do about these guys? Hey, Buckethead.
Hey, Buckethead.
Hey, Buckethead. What an insult. Hey, Buckethead. Oh, shit. That wasn't a good idea. I didn't know they were gonna come all the way over here. I'm stuck again. Damn it. I didn't know they were gonna go all the way down. There's no way I can sneak. Damn it. Yeah, they're gonna catch me. Hey, what are you doing here? Shit. Hey.
Over here.
Come over here. Yeah, like, how obvious is it that this kid is calling you over? He obviously wants a distraction. I mean, come on. This is the dumbest thing ever. All right. Okay. So if I call them over there. But yeah, those guys are sitting there. Okay, that was a mistake. I called those guys over there. We don't want to do that. What we want to do is we want to do this.
Hello?
Hey, loser. Hey, idiot. Do I gotta relight this? Okay, it's already fused.
Over here.
Hey, maroon. What a maroon. What a tangerine.
Hello?
God, his voice sounds like he's always in like a recording booth. Like there's a constant echo to it. Doesn't it sound that way? It doesn't. It sounds that way to me. Sounds like he's always in a recording booth. Every single time his voice goes off. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Looks like there's nothing. There's something not quite right with this wall. You look closely, but you didn't find anything out of ordinary. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, because there's just a secret wall in all castles. Sure. Well, that take care of the secret passage. Now, where's this treasure? Hey, watch it. Guess it's not leaving me much of a choice. Okay. All right, let's do our best. We gotta get our sneaking in. Suspicious looking wall. Examine it. There's more to this wall than meets the eyes, but what is it? Maybe it's like you gotta pull something? Yeah, there's only one. Okay. Where's it at? It just popped open. What? 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 What am I? Okay. Wow, that was pretty anal. You heard a mechanized click from behind. Okay. Examine the wall again. There's some random button. Okay. All right. Cool. We're in, boys. We made it. We're thieves. We're hoodlums. We're living up to our name. Damn, look at all that money. That's a lot. Okay, dude. Pull your pants up. Clean yourself off.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Nice. Although that's kind of freaky.
Oh,
quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine. Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
Okay, so he's a thief too. All right. You obtained the goddess Magicite. Magicite is a sword word with me. I hate that word. Oh, okay. Here we go. More to go. Nice. Let me guess they're gonna be behind me. Where to go? Fran? Is she like a bunny girl? She's like a bunny girl. Can't go this way. Looks like we gotta go up the step. Wait a minute, but didn't I just... Oh, I must have came out of this door. Oh, okay, so we gotta go up these steps. Calm yourself, Luke. Calm yourself down. Put the aqua lotion down. Oh, nice. We're in HD. Poggers. Oh, damn, what the hell is going on?
What's going on?
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along.
Damn. All those people are dead. Jeez.
Stop running! End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move!
Off with you.
He literally just picks us up. And this is how we died.
Let go of me!
Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know. It's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping!
Not good.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. It looks like we crashed down on the ground. Oh, no. The Ifrit. So they named a ship after a summon.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way.
Looks like we got a party.
Not many Viera where you come from, thief.
It's Vaughn. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaughn, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Uh-huh. Nice, we just got 2 party members. Humes were the name of humans in Final Fantasy XI as well. Hume. Nice. Yeah, so he was the summon in World of Final Fantasy. Nice. What the hell is up with Fran? Damn, dude, she is tall. Apparently she uses a bow. And he uses a gun. Nice, we can actually just play as him. Oh, that's cool. Alright, yeah, of course, they're higher level than us, of course. So, do I have to put them... Equipment. Yeah, what's this equipment? A two-handed... Is that a two-handed gun? Yeah, so you get... Wait a minute. A two-handed gun, and then you get something... Oh, that's his ammo. Oh, that's cool. So you put ammo in your offhand. In your main hand. If you're two-hand... I assume if there's one-handed guns in this game, you put one in each hand. I assume? I don't know. Nice. So he's not the strongest guy in the world. He has more evasion than me. He has less magic attack than me. And he also has less attack power. Huh. He's a very weird guy. Now, I wonder what the difference between attack power and strength is, though. And so she uses a bow. Oh, she's stronger than him. Okay. This is getting interesting. Can we level up? Can we level him up? All right, we got 25 points. What can we spin it on? I'm thinking of spinning it on this so we can get a better dagger. Yeah, so now we have the option to get a better dagger. We can get a Mage Masher or an Assassin's Dagger. Apparently he can rock a shield. I didn't even know that. Light Armor 3, Light Armor 2. I'm going to assume that if it's white or grayed out, the grayed out ones you do not have. I'm going to assume. Ak, if you look at the map, the exit you're supposed to take is lighten up. Oh, it is? All right, well, thanks. I'm going to assume that she is a archer. Just simply because she uses a bow. And I'm going to assume he is a... I'm going to assume, yeah, he's a gun guy. Guns. Guns. Yeah, he's definitely a gun guy. Okay. And then, can you switch? Oh, nice. You can just switch with the bumpers. Cool. Okay, so Fran looks like she's going to be an archer. So, let's give her the bow. I didn't even look at it. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, so bows. She has 65 LP points. I'm going to assume these guys are our partners for a while. So let's use their LP points. Leather cap. Attacking. Okay. Apparently she can steal. Bows 2. Bows 1. Gains NP after taking damage. Oh, that's weird. No, I've seen other streamers play this game with it. Oh, really? Nice. I've got boggled down on the class system and overthought it a lot. You play this game a lot, Lost? You talking through the game makes me want to give it another try. Isn't that the beauty of Twitch? That's the beauty of Twitch. When you watch someone play a game and you might not like it, I think it's cool because you might give it another try. It's the beauty of Twitch. Holy shit, look at this. Look how far accessories go. Wow, okay. Addle lowers a foe's magic attack. Wow, in Final Fantasy XI, it lowered a magic accuracy, not magic power. Huh. That's cool. Damn. This is all accessories. Last chance. So this is armor. I'm gonna guess this is... I had no idea what this is. Potions? Potions restore... Wow. Potions restore more HP. Okay. This is... Restores HP to one ally. 1 HP critical ally. Reveals more detail. Target information. Okay. Okay. So let's do... that. Oh, I'm in view only. Let's do that. Light armor. Let's do... Can I do accessories 2 instead of accessories 1? I guess I have to do 1 since I have it. Let's do gain MP after taking damage. First aid. 25. Let's do yeah. We'll do that. Then she's down to 50. Okay. And then he has 75, so we'll do guns 2. I do guns 2 with him because he doesn't do that much damage. Gain NP after dealing damage. He has light armor 2, but he doesn't have light armor 1. That's interesting. Yeah, that's weird. Let's give him accessories 1, which is unlock accessories 2, accessories 3. Yeah, it's all accessories. Yeah. What is measures? Yeah, I wonder what that is. Yes, steel. But I can't do these because they cost so freaking much. Yeah, I guess I'll keep those. And then Fran doesn't have anything else. Okay, cool. That's cool. It's a little different, but that's neat. I can't put anything offhand. I still don't have anything for offhand. Dagger, short bow, guns. Okay. I can wear this? Okay. Slightly increases maximum HP. Slightly? You call 30 slightly? I guess it is in the grand scheme of things, but dude, that's actually pretty good. Reduces NP to 0. Oh. No, we don't want that. shit. Well, fuck me. Oh. Oh, well. No, I've seen other streamers stream the game with it. I don't know if, it's this one or another one. But I'm very observant. Plus, I was looking at the map while he was calling those guards. Oh, really? Yeah, sometimes I won't see things because I'm just so busy doing something else. I like how they kind of give you a warning like, hey, this is potentially a harder area. You might want to save to a different slot so you don't get stuck. That's actually pretty neat. I've never played a Final Fantasy game that ever did that. It's different. All right, so they all have Gambit on, but I don't necessarily know what Gambit does. Is there a way we can find out what Gambit does? Like a tutorial or something? Hunts. Restore MP, teleport, made a more comfortable journey. Oh, okay. Oh, stay on target. Lock on. Yeah. Escape, run away, target, info. Yeah. Wait a minute. When a foe is targeted in battle, this window shows the foe's name, HP, and weakness. Note though, two foes might look the same. They may nevertheless have different strengths. Before engaging, it's wise to target foes or use Libra to gauge their strength. Arm yourself. Yeah. Typical stuff. Foes from above. Okay. Getting license. Yeah. Magic and techniques. Yeah. Okay. Having loot you sell. Hey, Noctis, can you explain to me what a gambit is? Gambits are basically like commands and preset your parties to do depending on the parameters. So how do I customize a gambit then? It's like all I can do is turn it off and on. That's all I can do. Is there like a way I can tell to do them? I think I was watching User Classic play this game, but he beat it and it was grinding, and when I was watching him. Oh, really? Oh. Just like Luke said? Oh, okay. So everybody can steal if one person learns it. As long as it's in their section. So if I have two thieves and one learns steal, the other one can use steal because they're in the same thing. I think that's how it works. How are you doing, Noctis? Ah, Vaughn, there's something I want to check out before we set out. Hey, Cheese, thanks for the 100 bits.
Thiaka wave, Thiaka wave.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. What's up? How you doing? You can go to party menu and you can config them, I think. As I thought, you don't know much about gambits yet, do you? Ha! There we are. Just got back from work. Well, hey, man, well, welcome. Listen carefully. I don't care to repeat myself. For each gambit, you can combine one action with the target from that action. For example, you can arrange the cure to be casted on an ally whose HP falls below 50%. Useful, that. Of course, one err in judgment, and you can find yourself throwing punches at the same ally. If you're a good head on your shoulders, if you're a good head on your shoulders, it should come easily enough. I feel a more detailed explanation is in order. There we go. Finally. There we go. Is this a new gate? Yeah, it is, yeah. This is the Gambit screen. You can reach it from the party menu. Okay. To create a gambit, you will need only to select the action and the target for that action. Yeah, let me show you. I'll start by changing the action of one of my gambits. Okay. So basically a gambit is just an auto task. Now, it's a series of options that are automatically triggered upon their respected qualifications made. It's basically a ULA. It's like a very primitive version of a ULA. Now, whenever an ally gets hurt, I'll toss a potion his way. Charming, huh? Of course, be sure... of course, that's a sure way to go through your stock of potions. So let's adjust the target to make sure things don't get out of hand. Okay. Ally. Vaughn, Fron. Ally less than 70%. Huh. Now I only ever use a potion when an ally HP drops below 70%. That should be a little more bearable. Nothing to it, really. You can set a gambit's action to more or less any ability you have at your disposal. Okay. A list of available actions. Press circle to access. Targets aren't so simple. You'll have to pick up new ones from the gambit shop. Okay. But that isn't all. You can also customize your gambits. Allow me. The gambit in the first slot always takes priority. As it stands now, even if an ally's HP starts to fall, should there be a foe nearby, I'll only attack. Foe nearest visible attack. For which I could rightly be criticized. In general, it's better to prioritize healing before attacking. Fatality before violence, if you like. Oh, another thing. You can turn gambits off and on here from the gambits screen, as well from the battle menu. Of course, gambits won't do you much good if you turn them off. Still, discretion is often the best part of valor. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, try turning off gambits first. It's hard to fall back when your allies insist on picking a fight. Okay. Well, that's the long and the short of it. I'll set my gambit as they were before we started. Feel free to change them later if you like. That's cool. Well, we've come across a new action and target, so don't be afraid to experiment with new gambit combinations. But don't put all your faith into any one combinations. With each passing day, the world finds new and exciting ways to kill a man. Be flexible. If you find yourself up against a beast that doesn't take well to fire, create a gambit that casts fire on nearby foes. Otherwise, we will face a creature that uses poison. A gambit that casts poison on poison ally might come in handy. A bit much to take in? Don't let it worry you. You're in good company. Yes, these sewers are thick of the bones of the others who have similar difficulties. Gambits have been added to the party menu. Party has been added to the party menu. Let's be off, shall we? Aka don't rely on San's strategy. There's a shop in town, Aka, where you can buy different gambits. Oh, really? I'm sorry, I meant a LUA, not a ULA. I meant a LUA. A LUA is a file for Final Fantasy XI that you make, that you basically code it to do, hey, if I'm casting a spell, equip this. If my HP falls below a certain percentage, equip these piece of clothes. If I'm about to use this spell, or ability, equip these sets. It was a file. It was basically a file in Final Fantasy XI. I could show you mine. It's just gonna come off as a bunch of gibberish if you have no idea what it means. But it's basically the same thing. They took the concept of LUA in 11 and simplified it. That way people could actually do it without hurting their brains. But it was basically like primitive coding for 11. That was kind of cool. Why is there dead bodies?
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on, to feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine, bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
I like this guy. He's awesome. His accent is awesome. Ayaka, don't lie. You'll get the hang of it. You always do. You ready to kill now? Yeah, I'm ready to get the yeah, I kind of want to get the gist of it. So we're back here again. Another urn. Is it gonna fill up my map again like last time? You obtained the map of the Gramasai Waterway. Okay. Where do we gotta go? I don't know where I gotta go. You gotta find my way out of these sewers. Okay, so the whole goal is just to find the way out of the sewers.
Yeah.
Okay. I can never understand how you play FS. What do you mean? It's... Yeah, why is that not going away? Yeah, I don't know why the map wasn't going away. That was getting kind of annoying. Just the willingness, wanting to learn, that's all. They're very overwhelming in the beginning, but, you know, it just takes time. And an open mind to want to learn. Wow, that triple attack was sick. Nice. I can't believe he got triple attack. I wonder why he's able to do that, though. Is that like a trait of his class or something? You would think with the gun like that, he would be able to shoot that stupid rat from so far away. That rat's becoming a nuisance.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. It's pretty slow now. I mean, I imagine the combat will pick up. It's pretty slow now because it's the beginning of the game. That's how all FFs work. So, but yeah, any RPG you play, Brown Eyes, it takes a while, especially if it's especially if it's Eastern. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to warm up to. 'Cause they're just layer upon layers of stuff to learn. But I mean, at the same time, I find learning pretty fun, so.
Yeah.
Right, they do definitely seem to have some kind of delay towards their weapons, but I can't figure it out. The weapons don't say it. I'm gonna assume that has something. I'm gonna assume that has to do with the speed stat. Is the delay between strikes.
Yeah.
I don't get how you have a gun yet you can't. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the range on the gun? It doesn't really seem that good.
Yeah.
I like how he's not attacking it at all. I was gonna say, like, he just looked like he was just standing there. Yeah, let's use a potion. Ah, shit. Giant toad. Damn it. So right now we have a thief acting as a tank, which is like totally uncharacteristic of a thief. I mean, you could be an evasion tank, I guess, but...
Yeah.
Ow. Ow. Select the new party member. They finally got rid of the shit to where if the main character dies, you just switch to another freaking character. Finally. I don't want to go that way. Why? Why did you shoot it? Why did you shoot it? Okay, why is he shooting? I didn't tell him to shoot. It's because of his gambit. It's because I have his gambit on. He's shooting. He's killing everything. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. I was wondering how like this works. Okay. So you can have it to where it's basically like an auto fight. So I can definitely see how strategy plays into this. And he heals her because her health got low. Nice. She killed it. Cool. Damn, do I have a phoenix? Do I have a phoenix down? I do. Ron, get back up. Alright, give him a potion. Okay, I didn't mean to give myself a potion, but okay. Give him one. Is the bunny girl a friend in the game? She's a partner of the guy with the gun. We just met him. We don't know anything about him. So far we've been playing as Vaughn. And Vaughn's brother. And Vaughn wanted to steal from the kingdom because for what I know so far, there was a war. There was a war and the people in this kingdom lost. So their king signed over this town or the territorial of this area to the people who won. To the people that won. So Vaughn is of the people who originally lived in this town under the other king. So he was stealing from them because he's like, I need to, for my people. And yeah, wow, look at the high heels she's fucking wearing. Jesus Christ. Dude. What the fuck? Her feet would hurt like hell. In battle? So yeah, so we went to go to the ball to steal from them, to find something valuable to steal to give back to our people, as they say, because we're a thief. And then we met these two guys, and they showed up to steal something as well. But the thing I stole is what they want. So. Let's go to the Gambits. Gambits is used to guide the actions of characters in your party. You can purchase Gambits targeting conditions for certain local, from your local Gambit trailer. Is this a 100% run, Aka? I don't know. Probably not, no. No, I'm probably just gonna do a casual, no strategy run and just play the game. I've never played this game before, so. Party leader targets. But what if I'm the party leader? Target the same foe party leader is targeting. Target any foe. Target nearby foe visible on screen. Wouldn't that be the same thing as any foe? Okay. Attack. Okay, I can do all, okay, so I can do all these. Alright. Turn on. 2. Oh wow, you get a lot of options. Holy shit. So it's basically like create a battle plan for each character. It's kind of like strategy. Create a character, set them in a certain way, and then create parameters for them to follow, and do the same thing for your other players that complement each other. Huh. Yeah, you can create mini AIs. Yeah, it's like creating basically like mini, automatic AIs. Which in a sense is a strategy in itself, because you can obviously do pretty bad at this. I want a bunny girl? The hit combo thing is a property of the weapon similar to critical hit. Oh, while I'm doing triple attacks? Okay. I want to learn, but too much information makes me panicked and frustrated, and then I forget I can do things and mix up. Yeah, that's one thing about these games, yeah. Japanese devs didn't know what guns are, so they couldn't program them correctly because there are no guns in Japan. I bet you they know of guns. Alright, so I guess you unlock different things from the shop. That's what they meant. Target any ally with less than 50% health. Let's do 30. And then I don't have cure. Let's do, I have 20 of these. What's this? No. You don't have the license for this one. Okay. Let's do a potion. So heal an ally. Wow, and you can turn them on and off. Why can I not turn this one on? Why can I not turn the second one on? Am I only allowed one? There's are on. Click the touchpad to clear it. I did, yeah. Okay, add that. Touch the, okay, so it says click the touchpad button to clear. Oh, I was thinking this is just clearly moving. Oh, okay, I get it, all right. So, okay, nearly visible. Ally any, first aid, because he has that move. Okay. That's cool. Okay. And then she has... Okay, so far we can only go 2. Nearly visible. Attack the same foe the party member is attacking. Wouldn't that be... What do you have? Steel. Okay, so she has steel as well. She also has cure. Let's do that. And do another 30. Status equals HP critical. Huh? Alright. Use the Konami code for the hidden Ron romance, see? Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of it. This is very different to learn. Oh, party. Use the party command to assign characters to parties. The party may contain up to 3 characters. Oh, really? Oh, for some reason I thought it would be 4. So this is where you learn... Wait a minute. You can do fire as well? What? You might want to move healing to a higher property than attack. You know what? I see what you mean. Yeah, I might not... Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. So it goes in a list. Yeah, I'll learn from trial and error. That's the best way to learn, so I'll learn from trial and error. What's up, Dad? How's it going, man? All right. Let me try this. So will he start automatically attacking? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this idea. I kind of like this idea a lot. This is kind of cool. All right, we fought the toads here, but I can kind of see how some people would find this boring though, because I could definitely see how some people would be like, oh, you don't actually play the game, but I mean you do. It's different. It's like it's just different. I'm really liking how Final Fantasy 11 it is though. Just FYI, any and a status curing item will work without waste. Wait a minute, whoa, what? Any and a status in the gamut system, I assume you're talking about? Yeah, there's status. And you were talking about any? Target any ally able to act. Like, if you put any and use a Phoenix down, it won't spam it on a live item. A live person if it's an item. Oh, okay. Did you 100% this game? No, it's the first time ever playing it, man. Okay, thanks. They won't spam eco drops on someone that isn't silenced. But they will do that if you pick something else. Wait, it's not called eco drops in this game? Yeah, it's called eco drop. No. Eco herbs? That's weird. Alright, I'm just gonna keep calling it eco drops. Yeah, it's just words anyway. Oh, you miss one from me. Scroll up. Yeah, you said you're playing Tekken 3. Okay. No, it just saves money on gamuts. I do like, the one thing I do like about this game a lot is the fact that you can't make people go down multiple paths. That was something, even though I love Final Fantasy X, I hate the fact that everybody can eventually become the same character. The only thing making them different is their weapon.
Now we have getting away.
Who is she? Oh, that's
Who would be next?
That's a little Miss Miniskirt.
Bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
Don't upskirt her, Fran. Or Vaughn.
She's not alone.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see how this works. Okay, why is he like going fucking crazy on every enemy? I'm gonna have to change that. It's actually pretty sick, dude. I like that. That's cool.
You all right?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn, and this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? What's up, base? You Akka lotioning it away, huh? Alright, Gambit. He was attacking like any foe in sight. Let's do nearby. Yeah. And then they'll target whatever I'm targeting. Okay. He was like jumping from one to another to another to another to another. Aren't you playing this game right now? Noctis? Quest for booty? The quest for booty, Akka? The quest for booty? Yeah, I mean, could she wear her miniskirt any shorter? I mean, how are you supposed to fight in that?
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions. No longer.
She seems like an asshole.
Let's think of her as a guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Oh, okay.
Well, what are we waiting for?
At least I can believe that she fights in flat shoes. Unlike other party members, guests can only use certain actions and abilities. Oh, cool. Nice. That was cool. Wait, why is she blinking with Libra? Oh, is it because it's probably because she has that ability. Okay. But she has a gambit that I can turn off and on. Okay. Nice. Right-ho. Any visible she's gonna attack? Nah, sister. Nah, sister. Let's put that down to 30. So I'm gonna assume she's a white mage. Oh, I can't do it for her? Yeah, I'm gonna assume she's a white mage, though. I can't even see what her equipment is? Damn, that sucks. Okay. No, she has a sword. If she was a white mage, I think she would have a mace. Yeah? No, a red mage would have a mace. Although red mages that I know of have swords. This is the most fanciest dungeon sewer you have ever seen. Yeah, there's like no shit anywhere. It's pretty extravagant. Uh-oh. Boss time. It's a flan. Random flans. Look up. It's Daddy Flan. They look like a bunch of boogers. All right, cool. So they're all gonna attack the one that he attacks. Okay, I got an idea. She just gonna sit? Okay, all right. So I switched party leaders. Okay. Okay, that's cool. If it's like any other game, flans are weak to magic. Blind. Oh, okay, all right, so if you're dark, you're blind. Okay. That thing is ugly. It looks like a nasty booger that fell out of somebody's nose. Ugh. Looks like the boogers that you guys pick and eat. Nice, they got a remix of it. Congratulations. The game is over. We beat the game. That was it. Good job. Is it just gonna stay? I was gonna say, is it just gonna stay on this? Or do I have to press a button? Game's over. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that I stay blind forever and it just doesn't wear off. If that's so, that sucks. Let's give it to him. There's nothing giving us a hint that it's time sensitive. Or like, well, seeing as there's like, I mean, there is turns in this game, depending on your bar filling up, but I love the victory music so much. I do too, Base. So far, this game's pretty cool. What did they add to this game with the Zodiac Age? What was added to this? Obviously, with like the polish up graphics or whatever. Was the I don't think the gambit system was originally in the game, right?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice. This is really sick. But that can also be really dangerous when you don't want to fight mobs that are really strong. The hell is that?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. You got a crit. It's a ghost.
Yeah.
Nice. It looks like an imp to me.
Yeah.
Oh, because he's fighting the one that's most nearest to him. Ah, okay. Okay, alright. So, alright. Seems like... Okay, so we got a Fang. This seems a bit odd. Yeah, it was a ghost. Yeah, it was a ghost. I was like, what the hell is that? As I saw his face, I couldn't figure out. I was like, what the... Don't laugh, but I originally thought it was like a Gundam. I originally thought it was like a Gundam. I forget the name of the gun. I think it was called a Scorpio. It was a blue model Gundam with two blue, it's from Gundam. Wow, this is very interesting. Cool story vibe. Yeah. It's an RPG. Not everything in the game's gonna be, you know, the most interesting thing since sliced bread. Ha! 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 Kill that toad! Alright, cool. Looks like there's another one. I wonder if there's casting times in this. As probably not. No, I'm probably thinking too far ahead. No, there's nothing here. We gotta cross the bridge.
Yeah.
You never played this game? Oh, this is very intense. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I misread. Yeah, I did. I do that all the time.
Yeah.
You didn't play this game? Or are you just a Kingdom Hearts girl?
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave him blind and see if that wears off over time. Yeah, I want to see if this wears off over time. No, it's not go that way. Or which way do we gotta go now? Ah, okay. Looks like we can go this way. Let there be longsword. Sword's number 2. I can't use it. Shit. I don't think anybody can use it. No. No. She uses only a bow. I've only played Final Fantasy XV. But I want to play all of the Final Fantasy games. That's a whole lot of RPG, girl. That's a whole lot of RPG. Oh, Base, did you see the Kingdom Hearts 3 stuff? I bet you went crazy for that stuff. Oh, okay, we gotta save Crystal. Weird. Alright, save the game. Save your game, save your game. I did. But it's my life quest. Oh, okay, it's your life's journey. Play all the Final Fantasy games. Now, are we talking main games, or are we talking side games, too? I've never played any kind of Crystal Chronicles game. I wanted to get one on the GameCube, but I never did. Alright, cool. Looks like we found the exit. You don't like Riku's new hair? Is Little Miss Prancy gonna give us a lot of attitude? Uh-oh. That don't seem normal. What the hell? This is so random. Oh shit, it's a boss. Steal. I stole a potion, nice. Oh nice, I get to see its HP. Okay, cool. Is that current? Oh my god, my fucking HP is dead. It's weak to water. I don't have anything that has water in it. Shit. No. No. I don't have anything that has water. No. It teleports too? Piss on it? I'm gonna pee in your food. Only thing make my life complete is when I turn your face to a toilet seat. Shit, I'm poisoned. Don't die. Haters gonna hate, lovers gonna love. I don't even want none of the above. I want to piss on you. Yes, I do. I think he's like, yes, I do. I really do. Nah, that's not it. Dave Chappelle is awesome. All right, we gotta switch. Items, antidote, like the bro, you're... This is a remix edition of the song of my piss, and I got some pee that we can drink it. Then there's juice in the kitchen. Shit. Ron! Yeah, I can imagine somebody getting in trouble for singing that song. He's so dead. Yeah, he's so dead. Damn, this thing hits hard. Wow, I can actually tell her what to do, though. Alright, Vaughn. Heal yourself, sir. Yeah, she's down to so much. Come on. Damn, get it, get it, get it. What moves does she have? White magic, just cure. Damn it, girl. That's all you have? Come on. First aid, I'll take it. Okay, oh. Not too good at that. Okay, I was curious. I was like, all right, do you actually take damage during that or not? You do. All right, items, Phoenix Downs. I don't know a way to lessen the damage taken from that ability, though. Come on, he's almost dead. 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 Attack up. There we go. Nice, and we got a crit. That's so random. He like came out of nowhere. That's such a random boss. You don't have two switching party members. You can issue.
Stand where you are.
Uh-oh. It's not good.
Now's not the time.
Oh shit, they're surrounded. Uh-oh. Death cometh thus. We're dead.
Whatever they get. Is that what the commotion last night was about?
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where'd
He didn't know what he was doing! You have to let him go! You have to!
Pinello! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
In the next life. That's fucked up.
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you, over here.
All right, all right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Who is he supposed to be? Han Solo? And then these guys are Jabba the Hutt's lackeys? Okay.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember?
Was that his brother?
You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember?
What the hell?
The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it?
His brother's not dead.
Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
Shit. Alright, well, no, he's dead. That sucks. He died at 17. Imagine if your life's over at 17. You probably never got laid.
You're awake.
Hey.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? More a dungeon, but it's really all the same.
No, thank you.
Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Yay, we're in prison. Oh, okay, so it's like one of those, like, let's go around and talk to people prisons. Hey, man. Number 69-1. New arrivals, welcome to the famed Nalbana dungeons, boy. We're all equal here. Stripped of everything by our friend, the Empire. All we got is bones and those there will be here soon. Are. Hey man, I'm not into that butt stuff. Oh, I got 2 gil. What's up, dude? Oh, that's surely taught. Hey. Hey. Tell me, boy. You still have hope? Of course. Yeah, good, man. Man can't live without hope. Here's another bit of hope. The Empire's fate to fall, you know. Not too long from now. Should be any day. That's right. Keep up hope. Hey, what's up? What the hell's wrong with this guy? The man you came here with had a familiar look to him. Might be I saw him somewhere. Maybe a wanted man. In fact, I think that's it. He there, a band. He were a bandit. No, a sky pirate he was. Seems to remember a hefty sum on his head. Do I just have to, like, what the hell? Is that like a shot collar or something? Hey, how you doing? Hi. Why is he wearing rings like window logos? I don't know. He's stylish. Hey, this remaster looks pretty cool though for a game that came out in 2006. Uh-oh. Damn, that sucks. I wonder where you got that water from. Well, that sucks. That sucks. What the hell?
No, don't!
Damn. They killed him.
He was defenseless.
You deserve Arcady.
Ah, shit. Oh no, we're in some kind of arena.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now? You all right, Vaughn?
Oh, is he about to beat it with his bare hands? Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Get it!
Yeah.
He went. Oh, we're about to enter the dragon. Look at him, he's just sitting there. Oh man, he's cool. Yeah, these guys suck. How'd that pink guy lose to these guys? Uh-oh.
That's a fresh one, that. Not faces I'd seen before.
Magitech armor.
Ready?
Oh, yeah, that's true. He was thrown from the second floor. That's true, yeah. He didn't have a fair chance. I totally forgot about that.
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
What the hell was up with their toenails? That shit was this. What?
Through the oubliette. There's a way out. Only.
Only you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
Jeez, did you?
What did you call me? Say that again. What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Bathir.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
Uh-oh.
A judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
Damn, they must be after somebody important.
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor!
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain? We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation. This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Watchy, that way.
He's going this way.
All right, so he's Boba Fett.
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
That's Han Solo.
Huh?
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my tenants.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
Then
I was going deeper into this
What's
place.
wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Jeez, did you change your name? I thought she was wearing heels. She is wearing heels. Uh-oh.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
Yeah, that makes her Chewbacca. You recovered your lost items and equipment. It was just that easy. How convenient. That they'd put our gear in the prison that we were staying. Oh, we got a ring. There it is. Got an amulet. He's a sexy Chewbacca. I wonder where the guest lady is at. The lady that was our guest. I wonder where she gone. Let's see here. So the judge people are pretty interesting. So there's more than one judge, too. You mean Princess Leia? No, she's not Princess Leia, no. Because Princess Leia and Han Solo didn't go on adventures together. It was Han Solo and Chewie. Alright, so there's the judge. Okay, so they're going to interrogate the captain.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Yeah, that's a whole lot of guards. Bye. See ya. Ah, shit. Fuck it. Kill him!
Yeah.
15? That's nothing. Okay, 62. 62, that's a lot. They got a mage. Got that ass. Ow. No, 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 no. Okay, I was originally gonna attack the mage, but we attacked this guy. It looks like he's wearing heavy armor. Yeah, he is. He has a lot of HP. Come on, take him out, take him out. No, 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 take him out before he casts his attack. Cool, got him. Nice. Sweet. All right, let's go. That's all it says is great, just great. Okay. I guess we just gotta go to the area that's dark over this way. So far, I don't really see the hate on this game. I don't see why people would. Well, I guess if the gambit system wasn't in the game, I can see why people wouldn't like it. But with the gambit system, this game's very likable. Oh yeah, I'll take that. No, I went to treasure. Yeah, we got a potion.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ha. Yeah.
We have yet to go on like our grand like journey though, which usually all Final Fantasies have. So
Yeah.
shit, that hurt. Are you just gonna sit there and take that?
Yeah.
Okay. Cause so far we got a thief. He's like, you know, a nobody. I don't know what that. Okay, we got a dark nude mode. I don't know what that is for. We got a thief. We got a sky pirate. We have the thief. We have a sky pirate. Gambit system was in the original. Well then, what did they add in this? Cause I heard they added stuff in this game that wasn't in the original. I would assume something like that is so good wasn't in the original. Alright, we got a Phoenix down. I can definitely use that. What else we got? We got a Resurgence lady or a Resistance lady who's part of the Resistance. Oh, there it is, right there. Got that. Updated graphics. I'm gonna have to go look it up. Looks like we're going the same way they're going, towards the captain. The Zodiac class selector? Look at that booty. As in the licensing? As in this? This was added? I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty cool. Guild toss? White magic. Oh, wow. Okay. The license system was the same boards for all character in the original one. Ew. Ew. That's nasty. Yeah, she nasty. Ugh. Alright, battle lore. Physical, increases physical damage. 30. So that would be 30, 80, 120. 150. Damn. Jesus. That's a lot. Swiftness reduces action time by 10%. Remedy removes sleep, sap. I don't know what sap is. Immobilize and disable. Revive. Red spiral. Whatever that is. Morning. Oh, I gotta do it to you. Another game I can't watch. GG, Aka. Whoa! Come on! Red spiral. You make it sound like I do these things on purpose. Adds an additional gambit slot? Oh. Okay. I don't really see how that's useful at this point, though. Okay, that's a lot of gambit slots. That is a lot of gambit slots. Light armor, shields. Where's shields 1? I guess he just starts off with shields 2. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know what to pick. First aid. Yeah, I'll take the HP increase. I'll take a lot of damage. Increases strength when HP is critical. Increases defense when HP is critical. Last stand. Adrenaline. Spellbound. Increases the duration of stat effects. Like, as in stat effects you put on enemies or stat effects you put on yourself? You alright, back? Okay. MP gain from defeating it. Gain MP after defeating a foe. Okay. Well, I'm gonna move over to him. Gambit slot. Accessorize. Gambit slot. Accessorize. Measures. What the hell is a measure? Steal. Acquire MP after dealing damage. Guns. Potion lore. Potions restore more HP. Poach. Capture HP critical foes to obtain loot? Huh. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a hard time figuring out which one I want to do. Alright, Gambit slot. Which is probably gonna unlock another Gambit slot. So they got 37. Bow 2. Okay. 80 points. Let's do... That would leave us with 50. Fires of War. You know what? I want to see what that is. Why not? Each character can obtain up to 3 quickening license from for those available on the board. What? 3 quickening licenses for those available on the board. Learn Fires of War? Wait, what does that even mean? Each character can obtain up to 3 quickening license for those available on the board. Learn Fires of War. I don't really... What does this mean? Up to 3 quickening licenses? I'm not too sure what that means. Kind of hesitant to spend 50 LP on it. Ah, what the hell? Has learned a new miss ability. Each character can now... The character can now perform quickenings under the miss command in the battle menu. Each character can learn up to 3 quickenings. Okay. Fires of War. Whatever that stuff is. Okay, let's move on. Miss. Perform an action expending miss charges. Perform powerful attacks. Rank 1 quickening. Detonates 6 orbs of light, damaging 1 foe. Okay, I'm kind of curious to see what this does. I have no idea what this does.
You have grown very thin, Bosch. Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vayne himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a falling kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland.
Wait, wasn't that one of the guys in the beginning of the mission with Rick? The guy who just put his helmet on?
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You're no Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead. especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet! The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky.
Nice going, Vaughn. He threw a temper tantrum at the wrong time. Oh shit. Okay, the cage is broken at least. He's out. Welcome back, EP.
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
a traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Huh. I think that guy that took his helmet off was at the beginning of the game. I think so. I'm not too sure. Wait, is he not a guess? No, he's a guess. What can he do? He can't do shit. Damn. Alright, let's stick his Vaughn. So now we gotta get out of this dungeon. So he said he didn't kill the king, even though... Was that bullshit? Because he stabbed and killed his brother. But we did not see him kill the king, though. What's up, bruh? Don't get many visitors down here. Come scavenging for odds and ends, have you? I don't reckon you saw whatever that caused that terrible ruckus just now, eh? Come crashing straight down on the stairs. That was the only way out. Guess it's time to start looking for a back door out of this place. What about you? You plan on poking around these tunnels? Best go prepare. I piece together what scraps of this and that and others I find into all manner of things. It may be I have something you need. Oh, nice. We can get better swords from them. Wait. Bows 2. +4. Okay, cool. Alright, so the plus, I'm gonna assume the pluses is like 5,738 bucks, 34 bucks. Nice. Increases the damage he can do by 2. Axes and hammers. Okay, alright, see that's what I was thinking. So, Libra? Wait. Oh, here we go. Ah. Target any foe targeting the party leader. All right, so when it comes to weapons, it seems to increase their damage no matter what the that I have these emotes. You were probably in chat when someone cheered. Yeah, I get like, yeah, you're buying Gambit conditions, like when MP's under 30 and stuff like that. I get it. One thing I don't understand, though, is why they don't have some items grayed out based upon if you can wear it or not. I would have much prefer that. Like this. No, none of them can wear a hand, none of them can hold a hand axe. But it's given us values like we can. I kind of wish it was grayed out instead. It would make it just a tad bit easier, but I mean, I guess I just have to be more on the money. That would increase his damage by 4. I'll buy it. Equip it? Yes. Okay. Okay. So at least they let you equip it on the spot. Capella? The Capella you purchase cannot be equipped at a shop. Use the equip command in the party menu. Add Capella to inventory. Okay. I hope that wasn't a waste. Silver, so I know he has guns too. I just gave her this. What? So these are all the different types of, yeah. Yeah, let me see something. Normally I get supplies I need off of caravans coming through Nalbina. But Parahelm Passage is known to have certain items not easy to come by. I knew it weren't safe, but here I am. Alright, so wait a minute. Go here, go to him. Why didn't it just equip it like... Why didn't it just equip it? Can you only equip the main character's weapon? If so, that's stupid. Welcome back, Prince Vegeta. Accessories 5. Equip total. Yeah, I'll give that one. He doesn't have one. All right, cool. We don't want that. He doesn't have an offhand. Mage Master. Can I put up? No equipable item for this type. Damn, so you can't dual wield daggers? That sucks. That would be sick. Light armor 1 needed. Okay. So I gave them slightly better gear. I'm not sure if he has light armor too. No, that's just 2 defense. That's nothing. Wait, so it is grayed out. It is. Okay, all right, so that's how it works. Okay, so it lights. Okay, I didn't notice that. So they light up. So their values may light up from be blue or red, but if their picture doesn't light up, they can't equip it. Okay, cool. All right. That makes much more sense. All right. Onion arrows, onion bolts, onion shots, incendiaries. Okay. Okay, so one of these are for... I don't know what bombs are from. This is making a little bit more sense. I don't understand this, though. You can buy techniques? I don't get that. Or magic? You can buy magic? That... I don't get. That's a bit confusing to me. Yeah, that's not really worth buying. Yeah, none of this is really worth buying. Yeah, we're talking about a difference of like 1s and 2s. All right, that's whatever. The gate switch. No. All right, let's go back up. There was a switch upstairs that I didn't hit. No. All right, hit this. I guess it's not working. Then, let's have a look. The fuse is blown. That would explain why there's no power, reaching the switch. If the wiring is, any indication, I'd say that this is a central power relay of some sort. As it stands, I doubt we'll find much still running down here. Damn. All right, let's hit the switch downstairs to see if that does anything. Yeah, it has light on. It has the light on, so it has to work. Let there be power. Nothing happened. The power to the gate has been cut. Fuck. The gate is far too heavy to force. There must be a switch or a lever to operate it. Something over here, maybe? No, it's not. No. It's not really looking good. Something over here? No? These must have been blown. Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay. Maybe you have to talk to him? Hey. What's that? No power in the passage, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. Tunnels are old as these. This gate ain't working none either. Here we go. Trying to put this in that contraption upstairs. Alright, we got a fuse. I made the tough fuse from parts I found down here in the very tunnels. It's good as any you find. And better than most. Mark my words. He got what we need. We needed a fuse and he got it. He's our I got you man. Alright, there we go. Install the fuse. Nice. Hit the button. This switch has already been pressed. The mechanism appears to be functioning properly. Nice. Go here. Press the switch. I see you got the gate open. Ought to be able to look for all manners of way out now. While the lights are on, the passage ain't so bad. But let's change the drop. But let's charge the drop. And some fierce beasts starting to come out in the dark. Opening this gate probably took the charge down some. That gauge ought to show how much the charge is left. About 30% to operate something the size of these gates, I say. Who knows how many of those gates there are down there? You look for these switchboards, you ought to be able to make your way. That guy would not sound like that at all. He wouldn't sound like this at all. This lizard guy, I don't even know what that voice is. Alright, so it seems to be like it's a dungeon that has gates. Yeah, I don't know. Like, make sure, I imagine it's like a maze with multiple gates to be pressed. Is that a robot spider?
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Alright, we gotta kill it or they're gonna cut all the power. No, we don't want to attack that. We want to attack this. Okay, alright, thanks for wasting my time.
Yeah.
That's a mimic? That is the weirdest looking mimic I've ever seen in Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Normally a mimic is like... Normally it's like a chess. Even in Dark Souls it's a chess. In this it's like a... Well, maybe it'll look a little different next time. Why are there G's next to their name? The G stands for Gambit. And so if it's gold, it's on.
Yeah.
Poor guy, he's beautiful, okay? He's ugly. He's ugly, EP, I'm sorry. He is ugly, vile creature that needs to be perished. Nothing pretty about him at all. It's you don't need to hold any tears for a robot spider, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
No tears. All right, cool. Oh man, our guy doesn't even have a weapon. He's just straight up using his fist. Okay, we got 5 gil. Not bad. Oh shit, more of them. Stop eating electricity.
Yeah.
Stop it. Oh no, we got a bat down here. No. A battery mimic A. Is that opposed to a battery mimic B? Did he just heal himself? This bat is fucked. Zubat, you're in the wrong series. Get out of here, Zubat. Nobody likes you. Wanna be Zubat? Nothing. Oh, now we're in like some kind of train. Ah, shit, there's a bunch of them. Come on. So apparently if you let the lights go out, something really, really strong comes out and fights. I like this idea. Nothing here. But yeah, the G next to their name is the Gambit system. So if it's on, then the G is lit up. If it's off, then it's not lit up. So like right now, all I'm doing is running him around, but he's auto-attacking on his own. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Damn, he got some pretty high defense. Oh, because we're attacking the stupid bats. And they're attacking whatever I'm attacking.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. They both leveled up. All right, Fran leveled up to level 7. Pile of Divine Clap. Pile of scrap. Zubat, I choose you. Oh, I sent you something, the photo thing you asked, for the thing you asked yesterday. I hope that is what you meant. Oh, okay. Thanks for looking in. Thanks for looking into it for me. I tried to figure it out. I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. I gave up and just decided to do something else. Okay. So I'm gonna assume you get one LP for every enemy you defeat. There's so far in this game, there's a lot of dungeon crawling too, out of the get-go. Okay, let's not go that way. Let's go this way. I'll show you later. Oh, all right. In a little while, I'm probably gonna go to bed. So, but yeah, I look forward to seeing that sometime. Do you prefer the Gambit system or the Persona 5 battle system? That's a good question. I'm not gonna lie, the battle system in Persona 5 got kind of old after a while for me. The most enjoyable part about the game was the city life and the story between the characters and stuff. But the battle system actually got really old to me really fast. There wasn't much to it. There wasn't much, it was just basically find the weakness of the mob, exploit it, kill it.
Yeah.
There was nothing else. There was really nothing else. Just cast a spell, try to figure out the weakness of the mob, exploit it, down it, beat it up. Over and over and over and over and over again. There wasn't really anything different other than that. I mean, it got a little... The auto abilities with your teammates later in the games were pretty cool to where, like if you got down, they would try to save you automatically, but, like, that's, you know... I guess it's kind of like a save feature, but there was no automatic, like, offensive stuff. It was all defensive stuff. Could you run the battle on auto? Yes. Yes, but it would only melee. It wouldn't use abilities. It would only melee. So obviously that's bad against people who absorb melee attacks or strong against melee. That game played very it was very, what's the word? You basically lived and died by the weakness system in that game. I missed the mimic? Yeah, you basically live and died by the weakness system in that game. So, like, no matter how strong you are, you never truly felt strong in that game. That's how I felt. You never really truly felt strong unless you're fighting something that's like 7 to 10 levels lower than you. I never really felt strong. Even if I was the same level as something, like in Final Fantasy, if you're like the same level as something, you can kind of like crush it a bit. But a lot of games use the rock paper. Yeah, that was definitely rock paper scissors. Like even in Final Fantasy, there's rock paper scissors. Like some enemies are weak to lightning and stuff like that. But as you can see, I'm obviously just meleeing everything to death. Wasn't so much in Persona, but it is a different game. To me, the character building and exploring the city and building relationships with your friends was the most desirable thing in this game. Yeah, I'm running it at 2 speed, yeah. You can even run it at 4 speed if you want to. Let's go, which way do we gotta go? Doesn't really matter. Alright, I'll go this way. Is this like a... Okay, I thought this was possibly like a save spot. Yeah, that's so weird. Like, sometimes he'll just stop doing things. Like this, he's not doing anything. That's really weird. Like, he's supposed to attack the nearest mob, but he just sat there doing nothing. I don't know why he does that. Like, now he's just stuck on using potion over and over and over again. Huh. Do you have potions? I do, yeah. I have it to where if you're below 30%, he'll use it. But it's on my, it's my second. There's nothing here. It's my my second gambit, not my first one. Yeah, but make no mistake, Cheese. I love Persona 5. Even though the combat got a little old after a while, I love that game. All 200 hours of it. And when it was over, when the game was over, I was like sad. I was sad. I was like, man, now I gotta leave all these lovable characters behind. Yeah, Final Fantasy XII is not, it's not Skyrim. Skyrim, I was pulling, like... People love to watch Skyrim, apparently. Yeah. I'm at 90 hours in Persona 5. I didn't even know you were playing it. Massive gate. Can we open this up? Oh no, it requires power to open up. Okay, we gotta find the thing that's draining the energy. Okay, there's something draining the energy. Oh, it's a flan. Actually, Gambit, Prawn. If foe is, if you're targeting a flan, use fire. Cool. Put that above this. Okay. She's targeting a flan, but she's not using fire. This game looks boring to me just by looking at it. Well, I mean, not every game I'm going to play is going to interest everybody. But, I mean, I did assume this game would bore some people. It was, when I watched some people stream it, I noticed, not too many people were watching it as other FF games. Wait, did she cast it or not? No, she's not at 76. Why is she not using it? Yeah, foe targeting. Oh no, foe targeting. Oh, I picked the wrong one. That's why. No, ally Fron. Yeah, I picked the wrong one. Shit. Okay. Okay, looks like we're okay. No, let's go up here. Okay. I like how you commanded me to do something, and then you say please afterwards. Wait, I'm a little confused. Oh no, that's a bomb. Yeah, let's get out of here. What's your preferred battle system in Dungeon Crawlers of all? I like turn-based. I like turn-based games. But I'm biased. I'm extremely biased. I grew up with them. So that's my favorite. But like I said, I'm coming from a biased standpoint. I like to think I admit my own biasness when I think I like to admit my own biasness when I Persona 5 is turn-based? Yeah, but you're not gonna like all types of you're not gonna like all types. Just like how you're not gonna like all shooters. But yeah, it's turn-based, yeah. I don't think I'll replay through all the REs just before RE remake. I mean, maybe. I mean, that might be a good time to do it, sure. But I don't know if I'll be buying. I'm not too sure if I'll be buying that game day one or not. God damn, there's so many clans here. Okay. Level 9. Jesus. Damn, that was like 5 hits. Okay, we gotta find it. We gotta find it fast. No. 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 Kill it. Shit. Yeah, there you go. Fucking A. And Fran is dead. Well, yeah, I know. It's because I pulled everything. Bye. See ya. Run away, girl. Fuck. Trying to run away. Fuck. Yeah. Well, that sucked. That was my. I didn't realize the power was going down. I was like, wait a minute, why the hell is there bombs? And then I saw that skeleton. I was like, wait a minute. something's not right. Something's not right at all. And then I saw the power was at 20%. I was like, shit. I was only set back 4 minutes. I think I'll probably do it for my stream, though.